Well, hello. Good evening. I hope it's a good evening anyway. I hope you can hear this. But as always, if anybody is in the chat, let me know if you can hear me, if you can see me, and if you can hear the game sound. I think it's working, but I'm not sure. Now, let me focus on this here. There we go. Right, I've got that working. Okay. I hope everybody's ready for a little bit of No Man's Sky today, this evening. We're just gonna go back. You've caught me on the Sage. The Sage. What do you call it? A trip down memory lane. I just had to get some more Sage action in there. Feels good to be in the green, at least for a little bit. Yeah, I think everything's alright. Sorry, I just touched the mouse there. I think it's okay. I'm just gonna tab out, have a look, just to make sure. It's a streaming. It's looking alright. It's the sound seems to be okay, but I really don't know. Oh, sorry, this mouse. I love it so. It's great, but it does cause bother. Brian Walsh first into the chat with giggity. I agree with your giggity, and as a bonus, you get a McLean.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing, Brian? I hope you've had a great weekend, and your Tuesday wasn't too torturous. I hope it was a tasty Tuesday and not a torturous Tuesday. How do you like that greeting, Brian? That's all for you, buddy. Mac Attack in the house.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Still haven't sorted out that Arnie Predator thing. I've been fixing other stuff, but I will get to it. I should have it by next one. Let's say I think I'll be streaming the final Trek Thursday. We'll be finishing that up on Thursday, I think. So I'd say that No Man's Sky Friday, I think. You know. Now, can you guys hear me? I need to know that I'm not talking into the void again. What's the crack? I love the Irish. Mac Attack comes in with what's the crack? Okay, look. I'm just gonna hope that the sound is working. It's absolutely terrifying. Every time I start to stream now, I have to check. And don't think I haven't noticed, Hello Games, that there's been changes to the space stations there. Yep, thanks, Brian Walsh. Brian, I appreciate it, man. Now I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna finish this swarm wreckage mission, because I left off on it, I didn't really do it. So we'll do this, then I'll head back to the anomaly. And we'll get on with the travel back to the center of the galaxy. You know what? It's been so long. But it hasn't really. It's like being what? At most 2 months. If even 8 weeks. It couldn't be 8 weeks because the expedition's still running. So it must have only been about 6 weeks. Or maybe 7 at a stretch. And look at me. I've forgotten who I am in No Man's Sky. I forgot about my Perfect Sentinel. I forgot about the computer. I forgot about Vasily. Forgot about my living ship missions that I still have to finish. Okay, I'm gonna have to take these boys out. They actually work in got the third person. There you go. Alright, let's rock. They lit me up this time. I let it go too long. I got too cocky. I want they're pulling on that. I hate when I do that. I pulled on the cable. I have this connected up here. The controller, I mean. Alright, that's what's busted. Alright. Life support is busted. Not like that's important or nothing. Yeah, they really did me in there. I just came in just to taste what it was like to be a sage again. I do miss it, you know. Don't ask me why, because we lost. But no, I won't say that. That sounded disparaging. I really enjoyed it. The whole sage thing, building the forward operating bases. It was a lot of fun. And Hello Games are coming in with the new update, and it must have something to do with the sage, or not the sage. Must have something to do with the whole swarm expedition, because it's coming right off the back of it. And there was no patches. There's been no patches for a while. So I'm quite excited. I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to see what they're doing. Can't wait to see how they follow this up. I'm trying not to get too excited. I'm trying not to go through my wish list of things I want to see. So if I do that, I'll only build it up, and it will suck. Nothing will live up to it, you know. So I'll just let it just be. See if I can get the there we go. I'm glad this function's still in the game anyway, though, because I do quite enjoy this. Pulling apart the drones. You gotta love it. I also owe apologies to Valhalla. I may have been a bit rude, or you know, I like to complain online. I like to be snarky. And I think it might have come off a bit wrong. So I apologize, Valhalla. I hope you found me that black and red staff, though. Yeah, Cabal is in the house. Guess what you get?
Welcome to the party, pal.
I find you fine and rested, Cabal. And please don't fall asleep on this one. Alright, I'll need you here. No, man, if I can help fellow Dread Marine out get a bit of sleep. Yeah, this may be my last ever Sage mission. Right. I was on the front doing a bit of VR action. It was a lot of fun. I was making the most of it. Why did they time that like that? Every time. It's time to go back to my original. The one and only. Anyway, I hope I'm finding all of you in good spirits after a decent Tuesday. Or for my American friends, I hope that it's your Tuesday is starting off well. Oh, Sentinel ship hunting. Jabawai. Guess what else you get?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nice to see you, Jab. I called you Jab. Oh, you got two there. Jabwai. Nice to see you. Yes, and we are Sentinel ship hunting. I'm gonna go back to my save now. It's time to possibly say goodbye to the Sage. There's another Sage brother still in the fight. You gotta love it. Actually, just out of curiosity, have the numbers changed? No, they've frozen, so doesn't make much of a difference. Anyway, where's the terminals? Over here. It was a good fight. I enjoyed it. I'll dip in off stream, I reckon, until at least the end of the expedition. I might even head back to forward operating base Alpha 1. Had a nap before stream. Good. I'm glad you're making use of all of that time, Cabal. You've a lot of sleep to catch you up on after your Coronation Street like sufferings. I was kind of odd that your team was predetermined and had nothing to do with the questionnaire. I found the same jab. I was actually pretty disappointed in that part because the questionnaire was a brilliant idea. And I kind of was being honest with my answers. I'd hoped that it would reveal something. Like the fact that I found out that it's all predetermined kind of took the wind out of my sails, if I'm being honest. I found it interesting that myself and No were put on the same team, like both sages. Valhalla too, like Debs, I think Tyranneus, the Hoffman, the Grace Man. How are you doing, Vasily? It's good to see you, even though Valhalla tried to get me to Deep Six you and the whole crew. And then I'm the bad guy, because I stood up for you guys. Yeah. All good things must come to an end. Sadly, Mac, sad. But you know what keeps me in good spirits? It keeps the positivity flowing. I was gonna say positively. Positivity is that No Man's Sky is about to get a massive update. Yes, that's right. Hello Games are about to drop a 10-year anniversary humongous update. I can't wait. So although it's bittersweet, it's hard to let go. It's hard to say goodbye to the Sage and the whole swarm war. At least this part of it. It's tough. I've started to, you know, recreate some stuff on my freighter. Just because that's how much I missed it. But let the hunt begin. We head to the center of the galaxy. The first port of call, La Luna, Noah. Engage. That's fortuitous, Noah. Auspicious is the word I was looking for. Jabwai, I was honest the first time. The other times I tried other answers and still landed on the royals. Yeah, predetermined, man, just like the winners. I was about to ask if you had any speculations on the 10-year update. Prepare yourself. Sit down there, Jabboy, and I'm gonna waffle, right? Because if anybody gives me an ear for my opinions on the updates, I am going to download everything in my brain to you. Right. My hope is a major building update in terms of freighter overhauls, so that the freighters are going to become modular, so the bases can be saved, kind of like corvettes, so they load in for people like corvettes. Space stations, star bases, so I'm hoping space station ownership becomes a thing, and also modular building, like for that too. That's another goal, I hope. But star bases, imagine they just allow you to place a base computer in space. There you go. You can build your own base there, you know? Easy peasy. Done and dusted. And I think that might be a whole slog of things. Now, that's my hope, right? That's like my Christmas list. There's no guarantee that any of that is coming. but that's what I wish for. So I try not to put too much on it, because I'll only be disappointed, and it'll probably be a fantastic update. And if I'm expecting all of this stuff going in and I don't get any of this, I'm gonna be disappointed, and I'm gonna miss the joy of what is delivered. So I try to keep my expectations under a leash. But what else? I definitely believe that the Swarm War is going to be worked on. At least the Hive is going to be updated. And I think, I'm hesitant to say, but I do think that Hive Mind leak was legit. I think that there's something to it. If it's not exactly that, it's something like that. And I think that's the next update. And I think that's what's going on there. Because there's already been things put into place now where they're getting ready to drop this. Because it's coming. Like, it's really close. Where are we at? What date are we at? We're near the end of July right now, yeah? So we're almost about to enter August. I think I haven't seen anything at all from Hello Games. I'm thinking they already have this update in the bag. I think it's already ready to go. That's the truth. And I think it ties in with this one. Like, this one was just the foundation and the launch pad for what's coming. And I think it's going to be a major overhaul of the game. I always ask myself one thing. Do you feel lucky? No, that's not the question. That's not the question. I say, what does Light No Fire need that No Man's Sky does not have? Now, obviously, you're not going to have freighters or corvettes, but you are going to have ships that you share. So that's where the whole Corvette thing came. That's how I was able to predict that, even though nobody else did. I predicted it from a hand, a wavy hand emoji, of all things. Now, what else do we need? City building, obviously. You need to improve building little communities and, you know, farming. You'll have to upgrade all of that. Taming animals, fauna, that'll all need to be brought up. And that'll all need to be perfect for Light No Fire. But combat, see, people don't realize a lot of people are calling for Light No Fire. They can't wait to see it, but they don't realize that it's a multiplayer combat game. it's a Warcraft style, Lord of the Rings style game, from what it looks like. Now, it could be really wrong. It might just be a farming simulator, but I don't think it is. Okay? I think you're galloping around on horses, taming dragons. You got swords, shields, knives, sharp sticks. What else do you want, you know? Deborah!
Welcome to the party, pal!
It always puts a smile on my face when you show up, Debs. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day over there in the States, in sunny California. Your Tuesday should just be starting, shouldn't it? But anyway, that's what I'm thinking. No Man's Sky will be the testing ground for all of those elements that Light No Fire needs. So you will see it in some form, since they both have the same game engine, the same developers. It's like, it's not rocket science, guys. It's just gonna be that way. So what do they need in Light No Fire that No Man's Sky doesn't have? And it is the build system, and it's animals and combat. So I'm thinking the Hive gives them the perfect platform now to bring in new enemies. Now, you need NPCs, hostile NPCs. You need a challenging enemy type, and you need a hierarchy of enemies brought into the game. So people like me can be satiated, and anybody else that likes that kind of thing. But people that don't like that kind of thing don't get interfered with. They can still play the game exactly how they want to, and it's all good. It's just, it opens up so much more potential. Dungeon levels. So I'm convinced the outpost thing is coming. Like, where you go into these outposts and you clear them out of enemies, you know, and you get loot. Because that's what's going to be in Light No Fire. So anyway, that's just my 10 cent. Take it with a grain of salt. In the spirit that it's meant. It's just total speculation on my part, but that's what I believe. And the hope list, though, by the way, that hope list, that's a lot to ask for. So I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it if none of it is on the agenda. But you know, you can dream, can't we? We can still dream, right? Oh yeah, and less orange, Sean. That would be if you did that. I might even start liking orange again, because it is a color I like. It's not like I hate orange. Right, let's pop a sunburst. We got one, and wrong one. Right, we're going staff hunting as well, folks, because I'm still on the hunt for the black and red staff. Although I have it here, that's not what you will see in multiplayer because I did a little trick. You'll see it in its original color of cyan. So I'm still on the hunt for that. Hopefully it's not too boring. LNF needs flawless multiplayer. Jabs, you're right on the money. That's the first thing it needs. It's absolutely imperative that it has perfect multiplayer, but combat multiplayer, right? With NPCs, humanoid NPCs, and No Man's Sky has none of that. So that has to be brought in. They're not gonna do all that testing and light no fire. They're gonna do it here with this live. And a growing player base, by the way. It's a growing player base on this game, so they're gonna use this. They'd be stupid not to. That's what they're gonna do. And I'm here for it. I'm loving it. Lay it on me, Hello Games. And I won't complain like other people. Like this update wasn't perfect. Like they thought it was a fully fledged update. This was just a toe in the water, gang. Trust me. I know the Murray men. I know how they work. And they know me, don't they? Red on red. See, this would work. If you're a royal, you could get this one. Another red on red. A nice staff. Not a bad one at all. It's got how many supercharged are we dealing with here? There, one. One and two. So it's not the best arrangement, but you know, you never know. There could be 2-2 here. I can make an animal of a staff with 2-2. So red and red lights. I could use this on my my character at present, but no, I prefer the dark grey, black, original black in No Man's Sky. So if you fancy this, get out of the way, guy. Now, where am I? It's terrible that I have to relearn how to play every time I come on. What's going on here? Yes, it's noon. Oh, you got your whole day ahead of you, Deborah. You know, my day goes like that. I was up early, doing my stuff, whatever, living my life. And I got to 2 o'clock, right? And it felt like it was 6 o'clock. And I was like, I probably wasted my whole day. Looked, and it was 3 o'clock. I was like, oh, great. Nice one. So, had a bit to eat. Sat down for what felt like 5 minutes. Turned and looked, it was 5 o'clock. It's madness. Madness, I tell you. Let's go check out this Sentinel ship. It'll make me feel better. Oski here. Oski, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Debs, did I give you a... I don't know if I gave you a McLean. My memory is so bad, but you get another one.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go, savor the flavour. I watched Aliens again last night. Pokemon 2 for the 10-year. Ah, don't put that out. Don't put that out there, Cabal. Please. It would be just like them though, wouldn't it? It would be just like them to do something like that. Oh yeah, there you are. Random Dudowski. I see you. I see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Hope you're doing well, man. Anyway, I got on the headset last night and stuck on Aliens with some popcorn. And it was, I have like the 4K digital version of Aliens on the headset. So it was absolutely amazing. But I noticed things I'd never seen before. It's a swing wing anyway. And Hudson's Last Stand is so much better than I thought. And his line, "Come on, I ain't got all day." I didn't know he said that. It's the first time I ever heard it. And I realised, man, that was a hell of a last stand, you know? There's lots of little bits that I didn't notice before. Okay, we've got a Sage. It's a dark grey as well, which is intriguing. We got a Hammerhead. Brain Bug front lights. Grey. Slate. It's not even slate grey. Is it slate grey? It's slate grey. Battleship grey, maybe. Grey Manta wings. Skinny swing wings. Jet black bat wings. Long insect body in slate grey. And we've got dragonfly under wings. So it's basically a dragonfly with bug eyes. Now I'll get the glyphs up for you guys if anybody is interested. Any interested party. Unfortunately, the texture bug's still an issue. So on the long bodies, it just doesn't load in. There's a bunch of texture bugs going on. Like with the refiners and such. So it doesn't look its best right now. But, you know. Working as usual. Hope you're doing good, my dude. I am. Thank you, Oski. No complaints, brother. Back on the hunt. Abso-freaking-lutely. Mushy peas. Ugh. Get out of here. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, Hello Games have changed it all, so I can't see the engines lit up anymore, so we don't know what we're really buying until we claim it. You know, so that's a shame. So, Sentinels and Hive of Glass are just based on the Matrix. Good eye, Jab. That's the first thing I thought, man. It looked like the Matrix. Those two things. You know the yoke that they put in his belly button? Like the probe? Whoa! Hello, Games. We've got to talk. That and then the things they send after the Nebuchadnezzar. Right, we're out of here. It was just basically a Sentinel reskin, which I said from the start, which is a sign to me that they couldn't introduce new mechanics. This was all just, let's test multiplayer first, and then we'll see how the servers handle the whole transition. And then we'll throw at them what we got. in the main update. So we're gonna find out soon enough. It's pointless me resisting No Man's Sky, because when I try to start like doing live streams of other games for a while, like when I, or not even live streams, just when I'm getting into another game, Hello Games comes out with a new whopper of an update and I have to just jump in. But I'm always playing this anyway. It's just that kind of game. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a live one, and so now we need this.
Technology recharge.
No autophages, so only the Sentinel ship today for this planet. What are you doing back there? Michael Beaver, how are you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the party, pal.
You know, you get the McLean. Quick draw, McLean. Good to see you, Michael. I hope you're well this fine Tuesday. Jab, creating realistic planetary rotation with a central sun probably has really challenging dynamics to overcome. It sounds complicated, so I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I would like to see the planets actually rotate, says Brian Walsh. They don't rotate? I thought they did. That's how stupid I am. I thought they rotated, no? Or did they used to, at least? Why do I remember them rotating? Maybe. I think they can do all of this stuff. It's their own engine, so I'm sure they can do what needs to be done. And as they grow, and as the requirements are increased for stuff like Light No Fire, they're learning loads of stuff. So both games are gonna evolve together. I'll give it a shot. I'm looking forward to checking out Light No Fire. If it is what I hope it is, if it's a farming simulator, you know, I'll probably play around with it for a little bit. If it's got the same kind of combat as No Man's Sky, like multi-tools are replaced with wands or something, then it'll just be like, I'm going back to No Man's Sky. So I'm staying in No Man's Sky either way, so, you know, there's that. As I said, I'm a No Man's Sky guy. Right, we've got a black TIE fighter. Exactly what it says in the tin. Great white shark head, no front light. C-class this one, but doesn't have to be. You want to be a badass? Grab yourself this Knight Rider Sentinel toy. I will plop up glyphs for you right there. Yeah, there you go. Argentine sportsmanship. What? What's that about? The World Cup? Yeah, you know, no one has talked to me about this World Cup at all in real life, like out and about. Like, I have a lot of football friends, you know, managers of teams even, and No one has uttered a thing. Not one thing. I think the relevance of the World Cup is over, to be honest. Pretty sure a few know this. But build a perfect ship and multi with top tier upgrades is an expedition. In an expedition, you can purchase them over and over again once scavenged and destroyed. Nice one. Good tip. Yeah, turning their back on at Spain. Did they? I didn't see. I didn't hear anything about it. I heard like Spain won already, but I didn't. It was just a background noise for me, you know. It was a queen alien, wasn't it? I liked 1 and 2, but everything after was just crap on my book, says Deborah. This was aliens, yeah? She supposedly had an alien in her for days when no one lives more than hours after waking from a facehugger. Yeah, 3 shouldn't have been made. I mean, I like it in its own right. There's some things I do like about Alien 3. But is it the same? Is it the same character or the same story? Is it anything even to do with aliens or Alien? No. I don't see it as a successor to Aliens at all. I think if you wanted to make the worst possible follow-up to Aliens, that's what you do. And by the way, Aliens was the perfect end for Ellen Ripley. You know? She confronted her fears. She replaced her daughter. I don't mean that, but you know, she, you know, came to terms with her daughter's loss and adopted a new kid pretty much. And that kid who'd lost her parents they found each other, you know what I mean? It was a great ending. And they were probably gonna hook up with you know, Hicks and be a little family. You know, great ending. Bishop was gonna get fixed up, no problem. Everybody's happy. But no, they had to go and destroy it. The dollar signs. Wokening again. I'm taking that planet. Killing off Hicks and New Cabal, exactly. I thought it was disgusting. I know Michael Biehn was pretty pissed off about that. You know, when he found out he was getting killed off, he was like, what? Yeah, pretty poor. Wokening. That's what happened to Hollywood. There you go. Any good planets here at Wokening? Nope. Didn't think so. Now, moving on. Well, let's get a nice little... Oh! Yakutia. So without 3 set up, there was no 4. A second was the days were too long, and third, the alien came out of her. She was falling, so no alien left inside her. Oh, it's just 3 and 4, like what was that one? Alien Requiem, or what was that one? That was Predator. Aliens versus Predator. Yeah, the only thing I liked about that was Winona Ryder, because I had a massive crush on her back in the day, so that was it. Everything else was just quite strange. And Brad Dourif as well, he's always good in everything. He's always the same kind of weirdo, isn't he? Worm tongue, you know, he was in that Death Machine one. Pretty much everything, you know. Yak 37 N5 for this very distant planet. I think one of the things is seeing, because I've been seeing interviews with the actors, the ones that are still alive from Aliens, is when I watch it now and I look back and I see how fresh-faced they are. How young and fresh-faced. Obviously, Bill Paxton was a legend. Lovely bloke. You know, he and Michael Biehn had the same heart condition. They both had heart problems. The one with Winona Ryder. Yep, Winona Ryder, that's the one. Prometheus was a disappointment even if the visuals were outstanding, Jab. And I 100% agree. Some of those visuals were outstanding, but Ridley Scott has lost the plot. I don't think he never was the genius behind Alien anyway. It was always O'Bannon and, you know, Giger. The two of them weirdos. Well, O'Bannon's just brilliant. Full stop. Doesn't get any of the credit. It's just shocking. But, you know, Ridley Scott without O'Bannon, that's Prometheus. You see what I mean here? I'm starting to feel bullied by Hello Games. Another B. We got two. We got a cluster here. This could be a powerful staff. So get it on. There you go. Spider-Man staff. Do you like it? Do you? And what am I doing? Right, I'll pop up the glyphs just in case anybody wants it. Give it up for a sec. Bill Paxton will always be Chet. Oh, was Chet? Is that Wolverines? I don't think he was in that, was he? Good memory though, Brian. The thing about Prometheus was the engineers, but even they did nothing with them. Yeah. Like, the engineers were awesome. Brilliant in Alien and Aliens. They left so much to the imagination. The problem is that when you hand over this stuff to, you know, people that aren't really artistic, they're not brave enough to leave things unsaid or unexplained because they don't give you enough credit with the material, you know? They feel like they have to put on tags and define things for you to kind of claim ownership of the franchise itself. Like the Predator, right? The Predator's the Predator. That Yautja stuff, that's got nothing to do with Predator. That's a different, that's other people tagging on their stuff onto the Predator. You know, Stan Winston created the Predator, the genius that's Stan Winston. So I'm just one of those guys that watched every single franchise he cared about back in the day just get absolutely butchered. So, did I check that ship? I don't even think I popped one, did I? But I was big into the Dark Horse comics, so that it kind of came in then. But I don't even think it did, because when I was reading the Aliens vs Predator comics and even Batman vs Predator, which, don't knock it, they were surprisingly good. Superman vs Predator, you know, pretty good. There was a great one, Batman vs Predator, that really, I read it about, I think I might have been 15 or so. and I just remember, wow, this is... It was kind of scary, you know? Because everybody got slaughtered. Like the Predator was hunting everything. And then Batman went to them and, you know, Batman them. Joe, weird science film, but... Oh no, that's what it is. Sorry, man, yeah. Weird science. Sorry, guys. I should know. I'm a bit embarrassed about that one. But look, in my defense, I have some kind of mental issue. My brain doesn't seem to want to work for me anymore. I put it down to the times we're living in, to be honest. Oh no, I've been here, I've been there. Wait, have I? Oh yeah, no, I haven't been there. A Mothuk sounds important. I know, right, Cabal? Get out of here, guys. I'm old. Okay, I'm old. I'm an old man. You know what? To be brutally honest with you guys, I haven't seen Weird Science in years. And I was looking for a movie to watch, to fall asleep to, most likely, after this stream tonight. So, in your honor, Brian, and in your honor, Cabal, I'm gonna watch Weird Science again. And it'll be like a new movie to me. Right, barren, scalding, incandescent, temperate, ashen. Nothing there. It was either, like, I'd give myself 3 options tonight. Why is it always that number? Right, the 3 options were Over the Top, which I find to be a very beautiful father-son movie. I wasn't supposed to do that. That's 3 of them I'm after popping there now. Over the Top, a couple of episodes of The X-Files, or a couple of episodes of Star Trek The Next Generation. Right, those were the options for tonight's viewing. The relaxation viewing that I could doze off to. Now it's gonna be Weird Science. I think it is working fine, Duke. Ah, thanks, Deborah. You're awesome. Debs for the win. Right, we'll go to this. We'll check the, since I popped 3 of these damn things, we'll go see what we're missing out on here, and then we'll pop in and check out the staff. This could be the winner. Winner, staff dinner. The engineers worship the alien Giga Chad. Superman versus aliens, LOL. Laser beam your eyes could hold. They always have to come up with something to depower Superman, you know, because he only gets his powers from yellow suns. So they put him in a red sun planet or something. He has to fly out. Or I think there was a massive chunk of Krypton in one of the Superman versus aliens. There was like there was a chunk of Krypton left, and he went there, and there was like Kryptonians still alive and such, and he had to battle the aliens. But because he's only charged up with like yellow sun stuff. Well, that's the only reason why he's Superman, you know. But that all runs out, so he starts getting weak. He starts becoming more human, and he's battling these Xenos and all. It was good. I quite liked it. How about Lady Hawk? What's that? Where do I know that from? The Princess Bride is one of my favourite movies, Deborah. That was filmed here in Wicklow, Ireland. Andre the Giant was over here. He drank a couple of pubs dry, the guy. Amazing. Loved that movie. I seen that when I was a wee kid down on my cousin's, Antonio. I thought it was... He'd scared me with horror movies. Where the hell? I don't know where I am. I can't see anything. Actually, this is very LV. Check this out. Where was I? What was I saying? See what I mean about my brain? I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie to you guys. You know what? I'm in Predator mode. That's... Here. Now, doesn't really help much, but you know, at least it gives me an eyeball. There it is. Okay, where was I? What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, it's a white and black stealth fighter. Oh, Princess Bride is what I was talking about. Yeah, I love it. I love that movie. And I was expecting a horror movie when I was a kid. I was all tense about it. Because I'd watched one that freaked me out. It's like a werewolf one. And this one ended up being a beautiful, calming, funny movie. Anyway, look at this. Cream and black. Very nice vessel right here. We got a wraparound manta wings. We've got the great white shark head. We've got thorium jaw. As in, there isn't one. We've got the half body, the Lego body as I call it, with a missing piece. There is no airwolf attachment here. We got side engines and we do have landing struts. Don't know how many engines are live, which we can pretty much be certain that this one, and the middle one, they're alive. The rest, I reckon you'd get maybe the dog legs on this one, or maybe the 2 internals. But we'll never know. This is a nice ship. I strongly recommend somebody gets it. You know, I'm going to stick up the glyphs here for you guys, and I'm going to take a shot here for the Discord. Because I haven't been updating Discord with the ships yet. Shocking lack of professionalism. It's just I'm in sage mode, you know what I mean? I'm still there. I'm still in sage mode. Right. Just Hello Games threw me a little war and I lost my reason. I just want more combat. Give me NPCs, I say. Nay, says Sean. Oh, there you go. 3, 2, 1. Bring them down, Vasily. I don't know if I even checked it, did I? I did. It's a C-class. But you know, decent little ship here. Roy Batty, 100. Watched The Exorcist at 9 years of age. Columbo, Princess. Oh, I forgot he was in it.
I won't read that part. I know you don't like the kissing.
No, it's okay. You can read that part. What's your man's name? Fred Savage. The Wonder Years. That's what the Wonder Years was. We had great TV back in the 80s, guys. Oh. Interesting plant. I'm gonna bring in my lady here because I'm not going traipsing through the dark again. Right, to the staff. My good people. My delicious, fine people. Puros. Over 50s gamer. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I hope it's starting off well. Oh, pull up. There we go. It's a beautiful scene right there. You know, my dad said when that came out in the 70s, I think, The Exorcist I'm talking about. My dad took my mom to see it in the Savoy town. And he said that when the film ended, he went to the Jacks, and there was a big line outside the Jacks, the male Jacks, and all the fellas were afraid to go in. They were afraid of the toilets. They were afraid to be alone. My dad had to go up, skip the queue, and went in. He was the first in, and then they all followed. That's how freaky that film was back then. Oh, it's almost there. Kinda. It's not as dark as my original, but it does have sage green, so it's an A-class Whopper. We've got 1 power, 2 power, 3 power. So we do have a kind of diagonal cluster here. You know, if you if this one pops, you could have quite a powerful staff here. And if this one pops, you'd be in business. But okay. Happy days. Done. Anybody fancy those colours? There are the glyphs. Thank you. I'm at work just dealing with things. At that cool desk over 50s. Whopper of a desk, man. Cursed by the cardinal to shapeshift into her hawk by day. Him a wolf by night, always together, forever apart. I have a... Lady Hawk was Michelle Pfeiffer, Swit Swoo, Matthew Broderick, and Rutger Hauer. I have to watch. I don't think I've ever seen that, Deb. Alright, Lady Hawk. There's another one. I'm going to have to source that one out. Is that that's a movie, right? See if I can get that. So that's Weird Science and Lady Hawk are going on the slate for this week. Weird Science for tonight. I always watched horror movies and was always disappointed by them not being scary enough. You guys are sickos! I became immune to horror after The Exorcist. No horror will ever pass it. Well, you know what? That's why you guys make fine Dread Marines. We fear no void. We take on all the monsters in the dark. Huzzah! Right, glyphs down. Predator scared me. I loved the Predator. Scared the pants off me, man. Terrified me. In a good way. And the Xenos terrified me in a good way. Good stuff, good stuff. They can't make movies like that no more, sadly. I think it's kind of like Autist Brain or something. They just assume nobody has a brain anymore, and they kind of go, right, nobody pays attention, nobody understands subtlety or details, or, you know. So you gotta exposition, explosions between each exposition, more exposition, you know. And then the agenda behind it, everyone's got an agenda to push. And then there's this horrible thing called self-inserting, where these people put themselves in the role, you know? they can't actually write other people, which is boring for the head-mounted. Well, that is intriguing. Yes, a movie. Okay, I'll check that out. Debs, thank you. Another... Sounds good. Anything with Michelle Pfeiffer in it has got my stamp of approval. She's in a good one as well. Not Batman. She's in a good one with Jack Nicholson. I think it's called Wolf. I really like that movie. Jack Nicholson. You can't bait him with a stick. He's just brilliant. Head melted. Contoured, irradiated, lifeless. Did you see, I found this funny. Everyone's least favorite actor. What's his name again? He plays Jack Ryan in Hunt for Red October. He plays some of the best characters on TV or on in movies. But he's like a real... He murdered a girl too, you know? What's his name? Baldwin. Alec Baldwin, right? Alec Baldwin comes on and gives kind of... He was making a video about Sam Neill, because he worked with him, obviously, on Hunt for Red October. And all he does is go on about himself and his role, and he talks about the Hunt for Red October and who he worked with and who was great and who was this and who was that. He didn't talk about Sam Neill at all. He mentioned him at the start, just his name. Nothing about him, no sentiments, no stories about Sam Neill, nothing that he experienced on set together with him, you know, like a nice story. Ends the video, a 3-minute long video talking about himself and who he worked with. And then the last sentence, as if someone behind the camera is going, "Hey, don't forget Sam." He goes, "Oh, and love to Sam's family. Love to his family." That's it. What a dickhead. Honestly. Poor Sam Neill deserved better than that. I wonder if Jeff Goldblum and all of those guys did a little video. Alex sounds like a dick. Sure is, man. He's a classic toxic narcissist. You know, he bunch put out on Twitter, right? And I seen this live. This was back in the day on Twitter, like before we knew what celebrities were actually like, because they used to have PA reps and all of that, that would say, "Hey, maybe don't say stuff like that, you know. Keep that to yourself. Here's what you read from the script." And you know, the PAs would always sign off, like the public assistants. They would always public relations officers and all. They would kind of make sure that your brand wasn't damaged by you being an idiot. But when Twitter came along, that all went out the window. So you got to see what kind of people they really were. And I think that's got a lot to do with why Hollywood is destroyed now, and it's not coming back. But there's independent companies are going to do quite well now, I think. But Alec put out, I wonder what it's like to kill someone and get away with it. And then coincidentally, a year later or so, a couple of years later, he shoots your woman on the set, you know, with a loaded gun. Apparently someone that he'd been having falling outs with. So I don't know, I'm not saying correlation equals causation or anything like that, but maybe. But he got away scot-free, so no manslaughter charge, no accidental homicide, nothing. Anyway, I won't go down that road. That's just a horrible story. Actually, Rust, the movie it happened in, looks like a decent movie. So I just don't want to watch it because obviously, you know. The Exorcist wasn't scary to me as a kid, although the human caterpillar got me. Oh, the centipede, the human centipede. But being so disgusting. Yeah, that was disturbing. I don't watch gory movies anymore. It's kind of part of the deal where I'm at now. I can't watch that stuff anymore. But I think, like, all the MK Ultra files that came out now, and it was all like occultic practice. So what they do is they torture you, and they expose you to like horrible stuff, and put you on psychedelics while doing it as well, to break your personality, and it opens the door to possession from the occultic spirits that they, like the demonic realm and all of that stuff. Now, this might sound like craziness, right? But that's what the CIA are talking about they're doing. So, you know, Operation Paperclip, just check that out. Where is everything here? Is there... You do it. Anyway, I'll stop talking about crap. Let's uplift. Yeah, I do. There's another one called the Terrifier series. Like they make me sick as well. I couldn't watch the third one because, you know, there's been a change in me somehow. Like, I can still watch Predator and Aliens and such. But like, and Starship Troopers, I think, was the first time that I seen such gore. And I kind of remember kind of being disturbed in the cinema. What is this? What is this? Terrified of those yolks I was. The arachnids. Now I'll be like, yeah, hand me that Marita. Let's get going. There's nothing there. I am certain I popped this sunburst. But whatever. Sounds crazy. It does sound crazy, Michael, but this is the world we live in. Satanic, occultic cabals run the world. Seen it through the Epstein list as well, everything like that. This is all common. It's from Nazis. The Nazis really started it. They were an occultic organization, an occultic regime, and when Operation Paperclip happened, the Americans took 40,000 Nazis, and we only hear about the 1,400 scientists for NASA. And the funny thing is, NASA is Hebrew for deception, or to deceive. Funny how a bunch of Nazis call a space administration NASA, you know? Anyway, they took 40,000 of these guys, because they were all administrators. I think there was 20,000 camps. And they took 40,000 of these occultic practitioners, and they showed scientists, basically Americans, weapons developers, how they divinated information, like help with technology from these fallen angels and demons, is basically the disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. And one Jack Parsons was one of these guys. He had no training in rocketry, no degrees, no nothing, and he spoke to demons. Like, he openly practiced this stuff. And that's where JPL Labs comes from. It's Jack Parsons Laboratories. A lot of people think it's Jet Propulsion Labs, you know, but no, it's Jack Parsons. Just even read into that stuff. This is what's going on. This is what was going on. And that's why all of your NASA missions are named after, like, Egyptian gods and all fallen angels from Babylonian times. You know? Tower of Babel. It's all connected, guys. It's once you go into that rabbit hole, you lose weeks. But it all connects. Everything is perfectly lined up. It's crazy stuff. Anyway, This is the wrong meeting, so. But it is fascinating. You should look into it. And that's the world we live in today, guys. The Rockefellers, the Rothschilds. A lot of people don't realize that the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers pushed for the foundation of Israel, which the Bible predicted Israel would be found, made a nation again in one day. And like 2,000 years later, it happened. And that's like the prophetic timepiece. So once you see that, then the whole book of Revelations is like going into place. It's crazy stuff, but it's real. Fascinating. Hey, Debs too. Sorry, I was on my soliloquy. I apologize. And I forget even why that came up. Brandon Lee. Oh man, I love Brandon Lee, dude. You know, Cabal, one of my favorite things about Brandon Lee, one of the favorite movies that he did was Before the Crow. It was called Showdown in Little Tokyo. Him and Dolph Lundgren in it are just, it's a little corny, a little cheesy, but I love it. It's a feel good movie, you know. It really was cool stuff, and they had great chemistry together. Michael, it's not demons, it's not aliens, it's not the government. Life is just absurd. Well, you know, it is demons for them. You know what I mean? A vast, heavily forested upland region spanning mostly southern Missouri and northern Arkansas, with fringes in Oklahoma and Kansas. Very nice steps too. That sounds amazing. What does Debs 2 say? I watch a few movies but haven't had TV since early 80s. Really? Do you not have like screens? Like, would you obviously have computer screens and all, right? It's kind of like what's going on? Zato! Long time no see, buddy.
Party, pal.
Hope you're still standing guard for all of us. Fair play to you, man. It's good to see you again, man. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Rapid Fire, great movie. Rapid Fire. What was his name from Powers Booth? He's the cop in. Yeah, Rapid Fire is awesome. Some amazing choreography in that. A life cut short. I keep hearing mixed stories on what happened to Brandon Lee. You know, some people say it was a little piece, like a fragment of lead that was in the barrel. Somebody on the crew took it out hunting, and there was a little bit of lead left in the barrel. So when the blank went off, that pierced his heart. Then I hear that no, it was a live round that was in the gun, that was left in the gun or whatever. I somehow doubt that a little fragment would be like that. Maybe it would, but you know. Sucks either way, because Brandon Lee was a very likable guy, you know. Whereas Dad was kind of like, wouldn't smoke or anything like that. Brandon Lee was just like, yeah, 8 packs a day, guys. He was like a rock and roll guy.
Technology recharge.
Bruce was doing plenty of other things now, we know. Duke, I've missed all you guys, and we've missed you, Zato. Hasn't been the same without you, man. Looks beautiful. Val must be jealous. Oh yeah, I love the Deer, turkey, creeks, snakes. I love it. Well done, Debs, too. You know, turkey is one of my favorite meats. I love turkey. So if I lived out there, I'd be getting, what would you hunt them with? A 2.2 rifle, I suppose. Anything other than that would be kind of overkill, wouldn't it? But I'd be going hunting all the time. I'd work in it. I'd work in it. CERN Mandela effect. Yeah, they've actually closed down CERN till 2030. Isn't that interesting? I'd work in I. Would you work in you? Because I'd work in I. What is Sean Murray trying to tell me? Is that some like deep-seated, like psychological mumbo jumbo that he's kind of trying to read into my head? You're wasting your time, Sean. Listen, Sean. Please give me a colour staff like this. A legit one. Stop giving me reds, please. Okay, we're going to pop this. It's a warp path. Do we have... We do! So, no Sentinel for this system, but we do have autophage. The complete reverse of the last system we were in. There's actually two new movies that I'm really looking forward to, and it's been a long time since I've been looking forward to any movie coming out of this weird business these days. But one is In the Mouth of the Whale. Looks pretty good. Josh Brolin and his son is there. It's a diving one where the plot of the story is that he's going down to retrieve his father's body. No one else can get to it, so he's deep diving and he gets swallowed by a whale, and a sperm whale that's hunting squid. So he gets swallowed with a giant squid, and the squid's trying to kill him in the stomach and all of this stuff. It looks really good. You know, I know it sounds insane, right? But it's really good. Then the other one, I forget the name of it, but it's Brad Pitt and a dog. And it's kind of like The Edge. You know, ever see that movie The Edge with the big grizzly hunting Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin? Oh, it looks good. It looks like proper movies again. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking glass. Can't see past 2030. Yeah, the black cube as well. Oh, Sean. I know I said please stop giving me red, but... I mean, this could be somebody's colour, though. You know, purple and green kind of works well together. It's a C class, so don't expect greatness from here. You'll have to unlock all of it to see what's going down there. But anyway, here are glyphs. Bingo, there we go. Debs 2. Have all I need with my PC, have a screen, use it for YouTube with my PC and DVD. The perfect setup, Debs 2. I'm pretty much like that as well. Like, I've no TV stations or nothing. There's nothing on TV that I'm interested in. Hasn't been that way in a long time. I haven't had any TV in the house or anything. 2.2 for turkeys and snakes. 2.2 long rifle. Gobble, 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 gobble. I'd say they're a nightmare to field strip, though, are they? With the, like, process that meat, you know? Pull out all those feathers and stuff. Unless there's an easy way to do it. Deb, Sean already called us sage. What else is left to say? There you go. Nothing. He said it all. He knows we're the best. The wisest. I'm seriously confused as to why, when he had the opportunity, why he didn't use an orange faction. You know he wanted to. He could have called them the sun spots or something. The sun worshippers. Alright, let's head on. Hey, you hit that like. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Debs, too. Don't forget to lock and load that like button so I can put it in my meme cannons and declare war on the algorithm. Huzzah, Dread Marines, huzzah. Thank you, Debs, too. The Dark Knight satellite. Oh, yeah, I remember. I used to love all of that stuff. That was just a piece of, you know, insulation that was from, like, there's video footage of it, you know, rotating. But Nikola Tesla apparently detected its signal. Or was it Nikola Tesla? I can't remember. It's all gone out of my brain. Look, remember who you're talking to here. Mr. Rubberhead. Mr. Drooly. I forget everything these days. It's good to see that this bug isn't fixed yet. Rigging. Rigging. I'm going to take that too. You know, I was going to be a rigger in animation. Like rigging is setting up the skeletons in the IK. You do that for 2D animations as well. So it's like you're making puppets for Toon Boom. That's what I was going to do. I was a drawer. I'm an artist first. But the main guy wanted me to go for the rigging. And I was like, really? But I don't do rigging. It's like I'm traditional animation. No, go for it, trust me. I was thinking about it. Because I could do it, but the problem was no interest. He could have called them the Orange Order. No. He's Irish, man. I think that would have... He's an Irish man living in England. I think that would have been way too risky for Sean Murray, you know. There'd be... the Orange Order would have been funny as shit, though. Yep, Nick. It's in orbit. NASA can't replicate. Never a straight answer, Cabal. Yeah, are we in a new system? Oh, for fuck. I've got to start concentrating. I've got to start remembering. It's embarrassing here. Alright. Did we even log these? I don't think we did. Rigging. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. I did. Oops. Ah, the map is back. Glorious. Stars are back in the field. Lavoyanus. Layniter. Rososo. Sugar. Royal Omo. Joycer. Drington. What is going on here? These are... Avarice Molten. We just love your dulcet tones, my friend. Oh man, I haven't heard that word before, but thank you. I hope you're talking to me now. Thanks, buddy. Just don't expect me to remember you said that. I kid. I kid. There's nothing up in there anymore other than cobwebs. Old memories in sepia tone. You know, to play back with old-timey music. That's what I've become. 2 planets. Otto. Otfo. And so bad. Or we'll head down, I guess. Now, probably got nothing here. Warp path, no good.
Technology recharge.
Nothing here. Great. A purple star system with nothing. 2 planets. I think it's confused about itself. What's nicely mad? Noisily mad. Okay, I'll take that one. I see the sunburst, the Sentinel, was popped just above it, so we'll jump up to that one. Yeah, I think Michael Beaver has to watch out because the grey is. I'm just kidding, Michael. The world is loopy though. It's gone nuts. Don't really like wild turkey, but I have a contraption that takes off the feathers. Intriguing. My 22 is used for my war with the critters going after my chicken. What are the? Do you have coyotes out there? Foxes and such? Yeah. Yeah, where was I? I forgot again. See, this is ridiculous. I just jumped here, right? Nicely mad is what I see there. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. More nothing. Even more nothing. A paradise planet in red? No thanks. Contaminated. New. So, if we don't have any tech here, can't get out of here quick enough. First of all, right, live one, excellent. And pop this. Nope, warp signature still. I'm starting to worry that I'm never gonna get the colour staff. Is this gonna be another squid ship type situation where I've never seen one in game naturally? And I still have to do the living ship. That's still a thing, so I'm gonna have to check that mission. Might have to reload it and do it with close by systems, that thingamajig. Bigfoot. Whoa, no, wait, you mean our Dulce underground base? Bigfoot, like Valhalla's chasing down Bigfoot? I hope he's chasing me down a black and red staff. A natural, an all-natural one. Do they only come in these colours or something? Why does Sean keep giving me red? Another red and purple. Like I get at least 10 of these a night. Anyway, there you go. B class. This is a supercharged slaw. Very hard to spot the other one from me here right now. Bulungus! I don't know which. Just take it as it is. Here we go. And glyphs for anybody interested in that colour. Although you probably would have gotten the 50 of them I've done already in that colour. So down go the glyphs and off go us. Dread Marines, we are leaving. Where the hell is my... Has Sean Murray put up any emojis or anything lately? I haven't been checking. Is there, like, I'll have to check his Twitter tonight. Haven't been paying any attention to poor Sean. Ah, hello games. What is going on here? They're fiddling around with freighters, man. I'm telling you, that multi-freighter thing, we know that's on the list. You know, multiple freighter ownership. That bomber boy uncovered that in the code. So there's a pretty high likelihood that's coming. But remember, Bomber Boy also found big giant statues, like robots, coming out of the ground. They were assets, but they were never used. So, doesn't always mean anything. Let's hit up Amlina. Just warping space living ship. Yeah, no, it's giving me a location that's towards the center of the galaxy, remember? It's like loads of jumps. I can't even see the end point. So I might have to reset to local systems. The way you do that thing. You know? Deb's 2. Yep, man. Deb's 22 now. Phil Schneider. Lay off the nip cabal, yeah, come on now. What's this, the X-Files? Huh? I'm just kidding. I was into all of that, man. I know all of that stuff. Years and years and years. Toe Dancer, all the above, foxes, coyotes, owl. Owl? I heard you. What's the owl that's like 6 foot tall or something? Or no, it has a 6 foot wingspan. And it's like it's a tall thing, and it comes up to your waist. It's a big thing. I forget the name of the owl, but the talons on this thing is shocking. Woo! Get away from my chickens! Whoo! Whoo! You! Coyotes, owl, and large birds. But I do get to enjoy the world, like when they behave themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of nice. I love trees, grass, fresh air. It's become very difficult to find that these days. In Ireland, anyway, we're only a small country, and the country's getting destroyed, you know. Rod, Sherry, Yen. Nuts, Foe. K43. Nuts, Foe, sure. Okay, Dread, Amelia. Okay, done. Not really much in planets. Let's see what they've got in tech. I forgot that was already popped.
Technology recharge.
Those things don't grow on trees. Do you see how difficult it is? Now that, like, my brain has like short-circuited between 3 and tree. My brain won't let me say tree anymore. You know, so when I'm going to say a tree naturally, I say tree. Because I've trained myself to do that now because I got paranoid. South American bird. I'd say you have all of those paranormal magazines, Cabal, don't you? Like in binders and such. You know all about the chupacabra. You know all about the what would be a good one that Cabal would know about? The skunk ape and all of these. Or the do you like the Missing 411? David Polides. It's a lovely planet. Ah, yes. The smell of ozone from the rain. Hello. I guess the thing is over here by you, isn't it? You've never heard of the skunk ape, Cabal? Skunk ape is like the Floridian Bigfoot. It stinks, which is why it's called skunk ape, obviously. But yeah, gold and it looks like silver light, really. Kind of tintish crystal blue. So gold staff with steel lights. How about that? Steely grey lights. Not bad, not bad. It's a B class. We got one supercharged slot here. We got another one here. Is it? Yeah. Another one here. So it's a bit of spread there. You might get lucky. There could be one here and here. But you won't know until you upgrade and unlock all of the tech slots. So, anybody want a gold and silver staff? Does it fit your color coordination? Does it fit in with your uniform? 411 as Val, lol. Ah, poor Val. I hope I haven't driven him off, because I wouldn't take the poor freighter. Mothman. Yeah, that's the old, you know, Mothman was a load of hooey. There's a guy, what was his name? The Mystorian, I think it is, or something like that. He goes into all of these. They're internet legends, is basically what they are, and they're dolled up to be stories. And when you go in and research them, you find out all of it's bollocks. it's like the Mary Celeste and all of those. It's all easily explained. It's just there's made up stuff like the what's the island? I forget the name of the island of, I think it was Scotland, where the lighthouse, the tree lighthouse guy has disappeared, and there was like this strange entry in a diary, and well, it turns out the diary entry that made it a mystery, instead of they all just got washed off in the storm into the sea. The diary entry was made up. It was all garbage, and there's millions of videos talking about this and building it up, and never once expose any of it. But this guy, he goes into all of these things and he investigates it. Does the same with Roswell, New Mexico and all. You know, I think we've grown up in a high trust society, and so we don't think people would lie. about this stuff. But they do. They are deluded. There's a lot of deluded people, especially in the military as well. Because I used to, whatever they said, like if a pilot said this or a doctor, it was like, oh no, why would they say that if it wasn't true? But then we seen 2020, didn't we? And we seen like a bunch of pilots that are just on crazy sauce. I don't trust anybody. Trust no one. Mulder tried to tell you guys, but you didn't listen. Yous all trusted people. And that's where yous fell down. Now we've got Michael Beaver getting abducted by aliens. And it's all your fault, gang. Because you trusted people. I'm only having a bit of fun. Kong Island. If that was real, we'd all be in big trouble, wouldn't we? They lie to us all the time. Exactly, man. Did you see the Andrew Tate videos? You know, him and his brother getting arrested. And his foot disappears on the video. And then he's in another video where he's playing poker and there's a guy walking around with no head in the background. All AI generated videos. And they're selling it to us like it's real. What's that all about? Strange stuff. Strange days. There's another movie you should watch. Is his name Seymour? Tom Sizemore. Tom Sizemore, man. How could it was Seymour? Seymour Butts. Oh, Joshua Epps something. Little. Rekka. I know a Rekka. Yoel Soul? X. That's Cabal's planet. You having that, Cabal? You having that? Alright, Dread. Oh, Joshua, we have named it. It's saved. Anyway, I'll keep on. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was thinking of the X-Files today. Of watching that after the stream. I think I'm in the X-Files kind of humor. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I'm going down these deep throat kind of deep throat-esque musings. Sorry if I've bored people here. Or offended anybody. You know, if you're an alien or something, I apologize. When I looked into, like, even Roswell, now Jesse Marcel lied about having, he said he had a degree in physics. Why would he do that? So if he's exposed in a lie, why should I trust him at all? Mike Brazel, the guy who owned the farm that the ship crashed on, say, his original report said that he'd seen, it was wood, sticky tape and tinfoil is what he said. But he'd seen a show about UFOs a week before and it was in his head, so he must have said something to Jesse Marcel. Maybe, what do you think? Is that a UFO? Like, what if that was a UFO and Jesse Marcel goes, ooh. You know, all of it's possible to me now. Because I'm just going, yep. We know one thing for certain. There's always a bullshitter. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. I'm just saying, I'm just musing. Another kind of beige and purple. Dog is going nuts down there. Right, that's it, Michael. You're after sending the aliens after me now because I've been poo-pooing them all day long. Right, we've got supercharged slot here, supercharged slot there. B-class. K-Howl. I'd say you could call this platinum gold or goldish. It does look gold to me. Purple. And here you go. If you fancy this get up, this boomstick. Leave it up for 3, 2, 1. Sorry, oldies. Like me. The big glyphs come down. Okay. Got a ship to check out now.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You know, we've got a big update on the horizon. Ah, can't wait. This could be the dream update. There could be all kinds of amazing stuff in this. It could be my wish list. Or it could be Remnant Expedition 2, Pokeball 2. Or water sports. What if it just turned out to be like a summer update where you had beach balls and like blow up kind of rings for the pool, pina coladas and water guns that we go around squirting each other. Cabal, I'm 52, blame it on Twilight Zone. Black and white version. That was awesome. Rod Serling was legend. He was a war hero as well, wasn't he? Some brilliant stories there, man. Sean had to get an orange in there. Did you ever watch, actually, Cabal, you'd know. Do you remember a show called Sightings? I used to love that. Sightings and Unsolved Mysteries as well. Powerful, powerful stuff. Feel good stuff. I think they're all up on Amazon Prime now. The Unsolved Mysteries. The originals with their man. Was his name Spade or something? What was his name? Stark or something? I forget. Right, we've got orange, black dreadnought head, flux capacitor light, folded front foils. We have vented wings. We've got slate grey bat wings. We've got the rear X-wing, I guess. Long body, rear exhaust. No texture bug because it doesn't have swing wings. So there you go. Do you like your orange? Do you like it as much as Sean Murray likes it? If so, grab one of these. And it's a C.
Units received.
Gotta love the bugs. Flying bugs, that is. Oh yeah, Cabal, I forgot again to put that mod in to go and get that. I'll do it after this stream. I was going to do it after the last stream on No Man's Sky, but I ended up drifting into 1 o'clock in the morning. I just went straight to bed after. I didn't realize it was so late. So I'll put that mod in after tonight's stream, and I'll get it tomorrow. I have to free up a space as well. I think I'm all maxed out on pets. Okay, doesn't seem like a bad planet here at all, really. Could be. Brian Walsh, LOL, I have been following you around the galaxy since I got that ship, but I keep missing you because you leave so fast. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. Get up get up early in the morning to catch El Dooch, my friend. I'm like a chicken. Do you ever see in Rocky? You know the
Greasy fast lightning.
That's what you gotta be. To catch the El Dooch. Bulletant, how are you? This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Sorry, it didn't work there the first time, but there you go. Good to see you again, man. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. May not be alien, sure feel alien amongst most humans, especially after COVID brought out the crazies. Oh man, it's never gone back to normal, and it never is going back to normal. Would we know if we're alien? Good question, Debs, too. Elon Musk said that he's an alien. He keeps trying to tell people he's an alien and no one believes him. Do I think he's an alien? Well, I've seen shirtless pictures of him and he certainly looks like an alien. You know, he's a strange body shape. But do I think he's an alien? No. He's a technocrat, though. A transhumanist. Which is terrifying. Umakunis. But yeah. Maybe we're all aliens. Well, Crystal School. Do you remember Arthur C. Clarke, Mysterious World? I do. I didn't remember that until you said it right there. That's been lost in my brain for decades. Thanks for bringing it back to the surface. Matthew, hey, how are you doing? This is you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get your McLean? Welcome, buddy, welcome. Up the dubs, nice ship. Up the dubs indeed, Matthew. I'm glad that another dub has finally dropped into the stream. Huzzah, brother. It's orange ships, by the way. Those are Sean Murray's favourite. Oh, there we go. Dissonant Spike. Kuznetsk. Ocon. Do you remember Amazing Stories, Cabal? That was Steven Spielberg. Amazing Stories was pretty good. And Young Indiana Jones was also on at the same time as that. Good times, man. Relic Hunter, Tia Carrera. I'm surprised I recalled that name.
Technology recharge.
Right, so it's weird science on the agenda for tonight. Weird science. Looking forward to it. It's a brand new film because it's been decades and decades since I've seen it. Go on. Perfect. Perfect phonetic Irish there, Matthew. Gimme me ship. That was my first crash squid I found in the beginning. 2017. That's weird. A picture popped up for me on Facebook 2017. And it was, I think it was the Conor McGregor Floyd Mayweather fight. Maybe it was that. I don't know. Maybe it was someone else. But I think it was that. Was that long ago? Couldn't have been, was it? But anyway, that's weird that there it is 9 years ago. You know, 2017. Seems like yesterday to me, man. I'm telling you, they have time on fast forward. That's CERN again. Mandela! Mandela! Green and silver once again. But we're not getting the one I want. I need the black and red. I need the legit one. Right, so we got one power slot, or supercharged slot, I mean. That's it. Only one on a B class? You usually would get two. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Anyone wants silver? There you go. We'll leave it up for 3. And a 2. And a 1. Bring them down, Vasily. Let's get out of here. Radiated Spore.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go. You got your McLean. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Good to see you. Anyway, I think this stream is going to be deep-sixed into the deepest, darkest recesses of YouTube. Solely because of the topics. Me talking. Oh, man. The Outer Limits Bulletin. One of my favourite. The 90s version. They had some whopper episodes. The Quality of Mercy was one of my favourites. That really inspired the tone of my stuff, Deep Black and all. That was brilliant. Stokes. Or Skokes, was it? It was the T-1000. Brilliant show, man. I think that show started most sci-fi actors' careers. You know, Bulletin, a fair few of them. There was a good few people in it. Yeah, there was, and it wasn't. Didn't George Martin write the first episode or something? The Sand Kings. I think that kick-started his career as well. Put in all that work, never finished the final book, so 2 nerds could go and destroy his whole legacy. That was sad. That show was good, man. Game of Thrones. I enjoyed it. Up until the finales. None of it made sense. Where was my Jon Snow versus the Winter King? Where was that? No, you can't have that. Let this sour-faced hobbit get all the glory. Yay! Anyway, there you go. Glyphs. An Elvis with tank legs. And once again, Sean Murray's favourite, an orange. Every time Sean Murray gives me an orange, I'm going to do something naughty in No Man's Sky. I'm going to take it out on the universe of No Man's Sky. Sean Murray's pride and joy. You made me do this, Sean. You made me do this. You know what I'm like? I'm like Annie Wilkes in Misery. I'm going to hobble a whole lot of stuff in your game. I'm just kidding. Right, there we go. Glyphs down. Out of here. If you like that kind of thing, there you go. I've got to move on. Got to get to the center of the galaxy. I've got to find my black and red staff. For those who are new to it and don't know, my staff is black and red, or dark grey and red. It's the original black from No Man's Sky. It's kind of got a purple tint. But I got this by doing the Valhalla dance, is what I call it, because he told me how to do it. Is you run around and you try different parts of the boot and you get different colours. And it happened with my first staff. I got this one. This colour. The perfect colour for me. But in multiplayer, you will see the original color of it. So only I get to see what color it is here. Other people see this as green, I think. Teal. Yeah, this is done. So I'm looking for a legit color on it, like this again. Who knows if it's even naturally possible? I think I've got one. I've got that dark color again, that dark gray, purpley color. I've got that, but it's in amber lights. Badass, but that's the original colors, you know, of the Duke. You know, the amber, black and red is what I need now. Here, right, air. Oh no, it was Bridges. Sand Kings was that O'Neill? No, Sand Kings was J.R. Tolkien, and it was, yeah, Bridges. Bridges is the lead in that, isn't he? Yeah. So many of those Bridges, man. You know, Lloyd Bridges, legend, funny man, always made me laugh in Police Academy. The guy just had a presence that I just look at him and I just start laughing. Cabled, super critical, blah 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 blah. No planets there worth our time. Now, can we get a Sentinel here? It's been a while. We got one. We got a live one.
Technology recharge.
Right, so we got both staff and Sentinel ship. Thanks for silly. Keep popping those sunbursts. Right, we got nice ship there, huh? We gotta keep moving because Brian Walsh is on our ass. We gotta keep him guessing here, you know. We'll do the staff first. I've seen that you can get the 90s Outer Limits collection. I have them all on digital copies. I love that show. I think there's 9 seasons, isn't there? Well worth the investment over 50s gamer. That so much quality. Radiated Spore. My day isn't complete without McLean. There you go, Radiated Spore. I am glad I can fill your day. You know what? Just for that comment,
Welcome to the party, pal.
you get another one. McLean OD. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hello, fellas. Hopefully you guys have what I'm looking for. A legit staff. No. Pissy yellow. But, you know, somebody might like it. There you go. Pissy yellow and green. Cyan. If you like this, pop on in here. These glyphs. You do need to have your autophage unlocked, by the way. So if you're looking to get yourself a staff like my badass one here, you might want to hold off until I find this exact color. But, you know, staffs initially weren't my thing. Now I feel like my character's missing something without it. You know, so I'm stuck with staffs now. Right. I love them. But pop on down here if you want pissy yellow and green. Looks like lemon and lime is maybe what I should call it. Deborah, I wish movies were all like new for me. Well, that's simply solved, Debs. You just need to get a bad memory like me. You know, I read Jurassic Park about a fair few times in my life, and I would leave years of a gap between it. And because it's completely different to the movie, I would actually forget the book plot. I would forget the differences and the characters, and I'd be able to read it, and it was like I was reading it all over again for the first time. The irony now is that I forget everything, but that book I remember perfectly. I still remember. So I can't read it for the first time anymore. So even my bad memory now works against me. See, Sean was listening. See? Sean Murray is the Orange Order. He must be stopped. C-Class. We kind of didn't get much on this planet, to be honest. We got, well, Great White Shark Head, Box Grill, Mandibles. We do have Manta Wings. We have the solid Cylon body in orange. We do have black bat wings. We have side engines. Looks like landing struts. And do we have landing struts? No, we don't. But we do have pin lights. And we have extended thrusters on the bottom. Top pin lights as well. Rear exhaust. And we have flippers. It's a toy. Toy with flippers. Orange. Old trains from Dublin. You'd remember that, Matthew, wouldn't you? The old trains from Euston Station. The orange and black terrified me, they did, when I was a kid. They were incredible machines. Right, there you go. Glyphs on screen, just in case. Never let it be said that I am not an equal opportunities salesman. I got to get back into that rhythm. I'm no longer a sage hunter killer. I am now a salesman again. Although I will always be a sage in my heart. And hopefully, maybe the next update will carry that on a bit. Maybe I can be a sage again. Man, let's get out of here before Brian catches us. Lloyd Bridges was in Airplane. Yeah. Henry Hurst was in Police Academy. Is that right? I thought Lloyd Bridges was in Police Academy as well. Damn, that's definitely Mandela, man. Feck A, man. How far out from the center are you? Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. We are 601,089 light years, Michael. We're getting close. Not far off. No, who am I kidding? We're miles away. But, you know, that was, in my defense, 800,000 when I started this stream into the center of the galaxy. So, you know, 200,000 light years ain't that bad. It ain't that bad moving at all. We're about to drop into the 500,000. We do have a long way to go and a short time to get there. So, there's plenty of time to get a staff and the perfect Sentinel ship. Bridges was also the dad in My Name is Earl. Ah, My Name is Earl. What a great show. That was a show. I enjoyed that one. winning the lotto ticket and the whole like karma thing was funny. No Buck Rogers fans. Sadly, Cabal, we could not deliver. Undercover Sage. There you go, toe dancer. Debs 2. Lots of undercover sages. The Dread Marines represented. Let's just say that. I must drop into the Alpha 1 again. And that was a nice base. I think that's the best base I've built so far in No Man's Sky. It has a very LV kind of feel to it. It was an LV practice run, I think. I thought that said X. It does. XI Voy. Someone at Hello Games is messing around with me. Okay. New Agnons. New. I thought that said Airwolf for a second. Right now. No. And 0. Well, there's no holiday homes here for us. Let's see what kind of tech we're dealing with. Bing! Dissonant spike detected. So we've got a ship. Hopefully not orange.
Technology recharge.
And we've got autophage. So let's get down there. Matthew, if you didn't get sick on the double-decker backseat of the 78A going past Guinness's yeast plant on the Thomas Street, then yes, that orange dart would have finished you off. Very nice. Brought back a couple of memories, actually. That was actual poetry there, Matthew. Proper poetry there. And not forgetting Stargate. Ah, oh, Stargate, yeah. The movie was sweet. I remember thinking it was very like The Predator. Remember when the Goa'uld came in? Start whooping them. It was very Predator influenced, I think. I wonder how that whole Amazon thing is looking. I mean, I know they basically cancelled it. A successful show that had a massive excitement surrounding it. They cancelled it because it wasn't woke enough. Mad. So I think Michael Shanks went on and he did put out the director or the producer who pulled the plug. He put out his details, his contact details. And he said, if you want to see this show, get onto this fella and put the pressure on him. So I wonder how all of that's going. Stargate SG-1 was pretty, like, soft core, you know. It was good. I think Michael Shanks made a great Daniel Jackson. And even though I'm a massive Kurt, you know, fan, you know, I think Richard Dean Anderson played a different Jack O'Neill. You know what I mean? Kurt Russell was a badass Jack O'Neill. Richard Dean Anderson was a comedian Jack O'Neill. Both beloved, both good. But, you know, which one would win in a fight? Kind of like Kirk, you know. William Shatner versus Christopher... What was it? Christopher Pine, is it? That played him in the JJ, the Jar Jar Abrams versions. There you go, another silver and blue. A-class. 2 supercharged slots. Stacked. Third one over here.
Weather warning.
You could have a powerful weapon here. If this one pops as a supercharged slot, you've got a Connect 4. Very cool. So, silver and blue, if you like that, this is the staff for you. Peekaboo, hit the glyphs, have fun. I'll leave them up for a tiny little couple of seconds. Worse if you needed a Wii and a 2210. Yeah, well, that's what bottles were for, Matthew. You get arrested now if you do that. I did like all the Stargates. Have all on DVD. Nice one, Toad Answer. Debs 2, I mean. That's a good collection to have. I have all the Columbos on DVD. I've all the Airwolves on DVD. I have... What's the other one I have? All the Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers was one of my favourite shows. It's based on real people. Like. Band of Brothers. I have that in the steel box. And what was the other one? What other show do I have there? I've loads of all shows on a hard drive. Like my favorite shows. Like I have all the MacGyvers, all the Quantum Leaps, all the Outer Limits. There's a great show if you guys like noir kind of detective, private eye stuff, like a hired private detective, in the vein of those 1950s kind of 1920s, 1950s kind of feel. There's one called Nero Wolf, right? I think the Golden Spider was one of the first ones that I seen. It's so good. Each episode, by the way, is like a movie long. It's an hour and a half long. It's a brilliant show. I won't say anything more about it. Just look at it. It's got great humor in it. It's really well done. Right, we've got... It's Maury Shaken. The big fat guy. He's in it. He's Nero Wolf. Very cool. Right, we've got the Fringe. It's a Chig fighter, pretty much. Right, we've got the bottom pincers, top proboscis. We've got the Manta Wings, wrap round. We've got a Bruce Forsyth. Nice to see you, nice. And then we've got Hammerhead with the 2-eye bug eyes. We've got vertical stabilizers. We've got landing struts. We've got Lego body. We've got side Airwolf attachments. We've got the rear bat wings and extended thrusters on the rear. All to give you this strangely coloured orange and lemon. You've got to get the orange in there somehow, doesn't he? This very confused ship. If it's your style, there are the glyphs. Carl Urban really channeled his inner DeForest Kelly. He really did. Carl Urban did great in that over 50s gamer. He nailed it. I was really happy with that one. And Yeltsin, that guy, he did a great Hicks in, was it Terminator Salvation? He nailed Hicks, or not Hicks, he nailed Reese, Kyle Reese in that. I don't remember him in the Star Trek one though, but he's always kind of good. Like he nails it anyway. Perfect Reese. Kind of sad what happened to him. He's in a good movie called Green Room as well. It's about a punk band that go out and they're playing out in, I think it's a neo-Nazi camp or something like that. And, you know, well, I won't spoil the plot. It's actually really good. It takes a twist, you know, it goes a different way than you expect it to go. But I think it's called Green Room. And check it out. Pretty gnarly. Mandela Effect for me is the film Millennium. Chris Christopherson was in it, but I remember it being Lance Henriksen. Totally, Lance Henriksen was on the TV show Millennium. That's where you're getting the crossover there, Cabal. The TV show Millennium and Lance Henriksen. That's the tie on to the X-Files. There you go, bringing it back to the X-Files, Cabal. Nice body, shame about the colour. Exactly. I even like the Bruce Forsyth chin. Boggart's got him. Odd Thomas. I haven't seen Odd Thomas. That's, what's his name? Dean Koontz, right? Or was it Stephen King? I get them both mixed up these days. The general rule of thumb is that if it's sick and degenerate, it's Stephen King. If it's wholesome in a way as well with the disturbing, like, and it's never really horribly disturbing, it's Koontz. I did watch recently though, It, the TV series, the original It, part 1 and 2, Tim Curry, the best Pennywise. I did watch that recently. Millennium is one of my favourite movies. I haven't seen it. There's another one I've got to put onto the list, Michael. So now, let me just recap these movies just so I remember. I've got to get Weird Science, which I will do after the stream. I'm going to watch that tonight. Probably drift off. I'll probably be doing the Noddy, so I'll probably watch it again tomorrow at some point. So that's Weird Science. Lady Hawk, recommended by Debs. Sounds good. Michelle Pfeiffer's in it. I'm in already. And Millennium. Let's see if I remember those by the end of the stream. If I don't, you guys remind me, please. But I'm kind of impressed I remembered that, to be honest. Let's leave before Brian catches us. We can't make it easy on him. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that was an outlaw system. I was gonna go, but I realized we're in a freighter. There's one right next to it there. Boom. Right, Nimishi. Omi, I think. CBR 600X F4I. Welcome, and this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get a John McClane. Much easier to say than your name, but I'll call you CBR. Been looking for a bit, like your chill streams. I found a ship with the side thrusters with no wings. It's just connected by the tubes. Oh yeah, I found a few of those myself. Is this strange or no? Newish to hunting. Not rare-ish, but not strange. I've found a few. By the way, welcome and congratulations on your first common CBR and your first McLean. Appreciate you chilling, man. Loading glitch CBR, lol. Sounds like no, they're definitely there. They're like half made. The side engines are just connected with the windy tubes. It's just poor craftsmanship is all it is. Alright, did I just jump in here? I think I did. Yeah. Nimishi Ogdi Dread Nimishi Ogdi. Now, wonderful. Septo. Here, there's another great movie you should watch. It's what's that? The Jewish comedian. What was his name? Like he started it all. What was the guy's name, man? That's ridiculous. Like I know who he plays. He plays Goddard Bolt. This is a famous actor. The film's called Life Stinks anyway. Check it out. I found it very funny. But he's called Pepto, right? In you'll find out why. Like all the other bums call him Pepto, but that's what I seen there, Septo. I was like Pepto. What's that guy's name? He's really famous. He's old now. Look, I think he's 100 now. He's in Spaceballs. You know the Schwartz. Remember the Yoda? He plays the Yoda guy. What is his name? My brain is ridiculous. That's silly. I know this guy. I love this guy's work. Blazing Saddles. Stir Crazy, I think he did as well. He wrote them and developed them. It'll come to me. It'll come to me later. If you guys, I thought Cabal might know him. Now let's pop, see what we can get down here. Where we got an auto-fade staff and we got a ship, I believe, right? Yeah, we do. We got 2, so let's get down. Palette cleanse. Hope for the best here. Gotcha, thanks. No worries, CBR. The hunting is a bug, brother. Hunting is a bug. You want to keep doing it. Because it's like Kinder eggs. You never know what you're going to get. Well, Kinder eggs, when I was a kid, when they were good, like before they started, you know, micromanaging everything, you used to get these things and they were like puzzles. So you built it. It's like a little, like say a car or a tractor or something, or a ship or something, and you'd have to build it. Little instructions and all in it. You'd break off the pieces and put it together. But some of the low IQ people started to swallow it and then sued, and rather than society like working up, like demanding more from people, like it is Darwinian, like Darwinian evolution is bunk, but you know, survival of the fittest kind of works. Like take all the labels off everything, isn't that what they say? All the warning labels off. Like I remember Tide Pod. That Tide Pod was a challenge, real challenge. Anyway, the less I say about that, the better. Right, there you go. Blue with cyan light. This is quite nice, actually. I do like it, but it doesn't fit my color scheme. What have we got? B class with 1 power supercharged slot, 2 supercharged slot. Maybe we'll get lucky and these might link up. Maybe one of these will become a supercharged slot when you upgrade. Maybe the S class. You never know. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm an equal opportunity staff salesman as Sentinel ship salesman too. Gumbo Moses. What a whopper of a name, man. Touche. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Holy Gumbo Moses. Looking for S class. Mel Brooks. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Finally. Thank you. That was bugging me for ages. Thanks, Michael. Mel Brooks, of course, the legend. Gumbo Moses looking for S class. S class ship or S class staff? Because you know, you can do that here. You just hunt it out. You probably know this yourself. Just hunt it out on the planet. But I am looking for the staff. It's color. You see the one I'm holding right there? It's like black and red. I'm looking for that. Again, like natural. Because I got this using the little color glitch that you can do. I call it the Valhalla dance. He's the one who showed me. And unfortunately, you can see this from my perspective. That's the color it is, right? It matches my uniforms. Black, red. Looks nice. Wonderful staff. Unfortunately, in multiplayer, that's green. You know? Because it goes to the original color that was on the planet. So I have to find this colored staff legit. So that's what I'm looking for. It doesn't matter if it's S. But I will maybe hunt out S. Apparently Debs, who is a very proficient multi-tool and staff upgrader and ship upgrader. She's quite the authority on all of this. Says she gets better results from C-class stuff working it up to S-class. You know, you can get more damage points and all. They've also changed the values for the S-class upgrades and X-class upgrades. I don't know when this was done, but it was recent. Because it's all different now. So, there you go. In terms of ship, it's... I'm looking for a specific ship. I'm looking for a beautiful black and red, full-size swing wings, great white shark head, spider fangs, tank legs or pincers, you know, or proboscis. All good. All engines lit. That's the ship I'm looking for. Now, out of my hundreds of ships that I've found, I've never found that ship. But I've found some that come halfway there, some that come close but are the wrong colour. You know. Where's my ship gone? There she is. You know, snow planets are some of the best planets. Most beautiful planets, I mean. See this. Imagine this. Gumbo Moses. Imagine this, right? I'm vain. Like, I'm shallow, I mean. I'm looking for looks, not S-class, because I can always upgrade her to an S-class, you know? Imagine this ship here with full-size swing wings and either tank legs, proboscis, or pincers here on the bottom. All engines lit. And there you go. You would have my perfect Sentinel ship. You know how hard it is to find? Almost impossible. But if I can find the look, then the class is easy. Because I can just grind that out, you know. If I want an S-class. But it's the look. The look is the one thing you can't change. Thankfully, I hope Hello Games never allow, you know, fabrication of Sentinel ships, like scrapping them for parts and then just building it. Because then I lose a major pastime of mine in this game. There'd be no reason to go Sentinel hunting anymore. It would be kind of boo-hoo time all around. And then they'll have to give us enemies. They'll have to give me NPCs if they ever do that. What do we got here? I do like it kind of strange with that, with the tubes. May search for an S. Go for it. Go for CBR. You've been checking the cabinets at the space station. Ah, slipped my mind, Cabal. Thank you. I'll have to go back in and do it again. This is for all you people that like the smaller form factor. I think the colour might be a little odd. Or what are we dealing with here? Ah, I thought that was all black there for a second. Black and yellow goes well together. But we've got a great white shark head, no front lights, thorium jaw, folded front foils. We've got the vented wings, but we've got nothing else. It's a bug body. A flea body, I mean. So it's like a perfect little run around. If Sentinel ships were cars, this would be a moped. So if you fancy yourself a little moped here, get yourself to these glyphs. It is in the Euclid Galaxy, so it's the starter galaxy. You won't have a problem getting here. As long as you have all 16 glyphs, get yourself a portal. You all know how by now, but if you don't, just drop it in the chat there and I'll run through it for you. But you get here, pick this one up. It's a weird looking one. But, you know, taste differs. And I cater to all tastes. So there you go, have at it. Gotta get out of here before Brian catches me. Let's move. Where's... There's a... For some reason, I'm landing in a puddle. Yeah, the snow planets are some of my favorites. They just look beautiful. There's another movie for you guys, Ice Station Zebra. Those wings are their own. Yeah, they just stuck them on for good. I've got to go. See you next time. Oh, I missed you there. Sorry, Debs too. I'll see you, Debs. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you. God bless. Cabal. I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me why I should it be true that I get a belt out of you. Some get a kick from cocaine. Blazing Saddles. Blazing Saddles is a wonderful film. Like Stir Crazy is another feel-good film that if you're ever feeling a little down in the dumps, just stick that on. Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor go well together. Almost as funny as Conor McGregor and Faber. Uriah Faber and McGregor are like the best buddy cop movie ever made.
Technology recharge.
Very funny. But anyway, let's move. Nad piss yours. Leave it out, buddy. Leave it out. I think Hello Games should allow living ships to evolve over time. Now that would be interesting, Michael. That'd be an interesting mechanic, wouldn't it? Maybe tie it in with the kind of pet mechanic that they've got now. Like you can get mutagens. Oh, feck's sake. You know what I'm trying to say. Get those and see what happens to your ship. You might... Nice mechanic maybe to add into the game. Like gremlins. Just don't feed them after midnight. They might turn into Klingon birds of prey. Woker. Kafastian. Venuskar. Don't know what's going on with Hello Games tonight. Let's pop them all off, guys. Let's see what goes down here. We got a ship. Do we have the main event?
Technology recharge.
We have both, so let's go. Elevator rail going down. Ah, God bless you, Bill Hicks. Or Bill Paxton. Bill Hicks. He's the other comedian. Yeah. Bill Paxton went up, not down. There we go. Okay. Put out the good vibes, everybody. Put out the Sean Murray placations, because we need a good staff here. Sage boys! Sage boys! Never forget, Michael. Never forget. Well, the being fart scene as a kid was just the funniest. Oh, they're all the cowboys are around the fire just basically crapping their pants. Yeah, that was funny. You know, we'll see if I hope Hello Games get me out of a hole here, like a tricky situation that I'm in, and they give us multiple freighter options. If they do that, man, then I can go straight on the hunt for a pirate freighter. We can do Valhalla's one, just to keep him happy, to win him back, you know. And there we go. But for those who don't know, I am sentimentally attached to the freighter that I have, even though it's a piece of crap C-class. But we've put in a lot of time together. It's my first ever freighter. It's a legacy freighter from back in the day when No Man's Sky was but a baby. I think it's... freighters only came into the game, really. And... I've had this before. A Ukrainian staff, maybe. I don't know. But there you go. One supercharged slot. It's a B class. I don't see a second one. There, I see a second one. There. Ooh, they're quite far apart. You might not get the best cluster here, but you know, you can work wonders with it. If you are into that colour scheme and that one floats your boats with the supercharged slot layouts, there you go. Glyphs on the screen, big and easy to see for all of you boggle eyes like me who just need a little bit of extra help these days. I'm only kidding. There you go. Done, dusted, out of here. One day, Hello Games will let us do the GTA thing. You know that? There you go. There's a good way. Hello Games. I know the way you guys make versions of other games and all of that stuff, and you incorporate stuff into your game, which is cool. I like that. But how about plagiarizing GTA 6? How about just making GTA 6 and No Man's Sky? Going around being able to rob ships and NPCs, you know, start your own nip empire, you know, just open fire on innocent NPCs, or have actual NPCs that are hostile. that you have to engage. Taking out drug cartel bosses, cult members, pirate captains, stuff like that. That'd be cool. Living ships. Ship is from Star Trek Generation. Episode called Tin Man. Definitely is. Yeah. What's the name of the ship? I used to know it. That's how sad I am. Gom2. That's his name. Gom2. That's the ship's name. So they took that right from Gom2. 100%. Might be a Star Wars one. We'll find out, guys. We'll find out. Keep those... Oh, we got a serious creature over here. A-class. Big noggin on him. He's got horns. Okay, it is a Star Wars ship. Not bad. It's got the Buck Rogers fins, Cabal. You might be interested. Tank legs. Buck Rogers fins. And vented wings. Okay, let's check the B-class. Right. Right, we got a Star Wars, white and black. We've got a great white shark head. No front light, just the way I like it. Thorium jaw, as in, doesn't have one. Folded front foils. Not ideal because they clip with the tank legs, but if you're gonna have to have foils, that's the one. If you can't have the perfect foils, side foils. You got the vented wings in black. You've got the Lego body with the piece missing. You got big chunky engines on it with those tank legs. You've got Buck Rogers fins on top, pin lights, and you've got prongs. Not bad. It is a nice ship for those of you who like this style. I will just frame it a little bit here, and then I'll pop up the glyphs if anybody's interested. There you go. Channel your internal stormtrooper. Oh, pretty. Radiated spores. Rad is glad. Nice white too. Yeah, it's lovely. Perfect snow machine, Cabal. Needs bat wings and clamps or pincers. Pincers would look good. You know? But the tank legs, you know, the pincers look good on the bottom. You obviously can't have tank legs if you have the pincers. But the front, the top, you know. It's a style thing. It's a choice thing. There you go. Taking the glyphs down. Decent ship. Chunky boy.
Thermal protection falling.
Don't forget to feed the autophage if you do come and collect one of these. It's for our housemate Andy. He's the guardian of the autophage. The patron saint, if you will. Rad, I want a frigate. I saved some nice for pirates and they offered me their C-class frigate, but I turned it down. Ah, okay, yeah. A freighter. Oh, your pirate freighter did you get? C-class, yeah, just keep farming it, jump out. Or reload. I think reloading your save does the same thing, doesn't it? And run it again and keep running it until you get an S. Yeah, still. Boom. Boom flower, let's get out of here. Silly set course to the perfect staff and the perfect ship. Don't stop until dawn. Okay. Taran. Cabal. 3-tier systems give a higher chance of S-Class. You know what I'm going to say to that? Why is it always that number, Cabal? Why? Poised 3.14? The Holy Trinity? It's like, I'm glad I'm getting a hang on how to pronounce it, you know? Humors. Sage boys! I'll always be a Sage boy. It's funny how one update... Oh yeah, I haven't done this one yet. One expedition, one update, you know, has changed my perception of No Man's Sky forever. And it's added to the lore forever. This is never going to not be a thing, you know? I'm always going to be a Sage boy now. It's always going to be there in the background or, you know, other stuff. It's interesting. And as I said, it was a strange feeling coming back to my freighter from my expedition save, which I still have. That's another thing I have to do. I have to go in and catalogue the pirate freighter that I have decked out. Bring back the Banshee as well. But it was a strange feeling coming back from the pirate freighter in my expedition save to my original freighter. It was quite strange. I've kind of settled back in again. But you know, it's my heart is with a pirate freighter now. It really is. So hello games, please help me out. Give me multiple freighter options so I don't have to lose my original freighter. If you could do that for me, Sean Murray, instead of giving me so many duds, I'd be really grateful. Wait. We gotta do this one for Cabal. He likes his genetically experimented on multi-tools. So we gotta give him some jollies here. And you never know what we're gonna find in here. Don't make me say it again, Cabal. Come on. 3 is the magic number. Holy smokes, I think that was the best one I've said yet. Well, there's nothing here. Sorry, Cabal, abandoned system. Rad. Damn phone changed my word. My phone always does that. It's a pain in the ass. In fact, when I'm texting on WhatsApp, it changes whatever word it wants, really, and it drives me bananas to some mad word that has no place in everyday conversation for some obvious word that is essential to everyday conversation. It's crazy. I've just gone, I don't even get back to people I'm texting anymore. They just know. I used to like asterisks and correct and just to reestablish. Now I just assume that they know because I'm sure they have to deal with the same crap themselves. Right, Marines were leaving. Oh, got a cramped thumb there. This hick hill. Oops. Yeah, it's dread. I've done that one. Tullining. Reglassed. Oh, right. Tamil. I have a good feeling about this one, actually. Engage. Well, is there any spirit here who wishes to communicate with us? Are there any friendly spirits present? Val, are you there? I think Val rage quit as soon as I turned down the freighter, to be honest. Ah, it's a triple X. So much for my good feelings. Poor Val. I'd say he was running around in circles for ages after that one. Tell you something, no one grinds quite like Valhalla. We got absolutely nothing here, so we're going. Ah, oh, this bug, man, it's so badly timed all the time. Okay, we're doing it in the dark. Acting IKR. Most fun happens in the dark, right? Engage. Oh, look at me! Yeah, I better get up off my ass and organise that Corvette catwalk. Especially now since Valhalla's actually built an amazing set for it. I'd like to see the dude's Corvette in the flesh. His Dune style Corvette. Pretty slick, man. Right, we've got a double factor. Let's get down here and do the thing. The deed with the staff. 5 months he's been playing and he's like a veteran. It's insane. It's like he's done everything too, so it's not like he's just skipped or he's modded stuff or anything. He's just... I don't know. Yes, Dread, get on it. Will do. I'll sort that out over this week, so I'll probably set it for maybe next week, or maybe give people time. But I might need a couple of mods or something, so some of you guys are gonna get drafted. It'll be locked into Discord anyway, because we can't have any Joe Soap showing up. But I think Hello Games have done a lot of good work on multiplayer, so I'm interested to see how it goes. Will it be a cluster? Will everything load in properly? We'll find out. Ah, Weavers. Haunting my dreams. Here you go, any Weavers out there? You got another staff. It's a nice kind of cobalt blue and a nice dark blue light. Nice staff. I mean, obviously you can change the style of the staff if you want. This is only C. I don't see any supercharged slots. I think this one has a supercharged slot. Oh no, it's not. No, it doesn't have a single supercharged slot. Great, wonderful. So, if you want this though, just Weavers, really. You'll farm out a better one. Get a higher class one. There you go. Glyphs on the screen only momentarily because we have to leave. We are Red Marines. There you go. Down. Dusted. Dance. Wow. The nipple monsters. We'll stay well away from them. They're not the bad ones. I don't see any spooge coming out of them.
Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
Where did I put my ship? That's the staff and the ship checked though, right? Or did we check the ship out? I don't think we did. That's the staff sorted. It's a weaver staff. You need to make one first. I guess I better get that new save up and running and going. I have one at the moment, but it's like it's the most basic of basic. It was really just trying stuff out. I wouldn't be like any of you proper builders in there. There's some of you are ferociously good designers and builders. THR Otti. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Most likely didn't. But this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing, TR? THR. Tur. It's nice to see you. Greetings, traveler. Greetings to you too, sir. Settle in. Enjoy. Nice to see you. Oh, it's Trottle. Oh, I'm sorry. You get one of these now as well.
Chinese meal. Yes.
Trottle. How did... Thank you, Cabal. I'm shocked I didn't see that. But Trottle Jockey. Cool name, man. Alright, Trottle Jockey, what do you think of this one? It's a C-class. It's a bug with a pincer. Pretty much a bug on skis again. Actually looks like, you know, those cool machines that the stormtroopers were using in Return of the Jedi, I think it is. Anyway, there you go. Dreadnought head, triangle front light. Flea on skis. If you enjoy this kind of a thing, yellow and white. Here you go. Glyphs are on screen now. Not forever, just for a moment. Because we have to keep moving. Brian is on our tail. And we're going to keep the speed up. Be like ninjas here. Alright? There we go. Glyphs down. Guerrilla Gaming!
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get him a clan, man. How are you doing, Guerrilla Gaming? Good to see you, man. You can't get pincers on the bottom with tank feet. Nope. I don't think you can. No pincers and tank feet. It's either one or the other. I believe. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me in the chat. You know what? This one's for Andy. I haven't done one for him tonight. This is for you, housemate Andy. Patron saint of the autophage. And Rated, my phone is constantly rewriting my sentences just for a laugh at me. I'm glad it's not just me, guys. I thought it was just me getting messed with. I think it's doing it with everybody now. And it's done on purpose, by the way. It also likes to kick me out mid-sentence and post it. Same happens to me. We know what kind of AI it is. Dun 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 dun. What you can? You can get pincers, Cabal, and tank legs. Say it isn't so. I've never seen it. That would be ugly as sin, man. They'd be clipping through each other. It'd be disgusting. You know the clipping triggers me. Triggered. The outrage! Okay, let's depart. We've done everything, right? There's done the staff and the ship, so... Marines, we are leaving. The Dread Marine Corps. Was it a day in the Dread Marine Corps? It's like a day on the farm. Every meal's a banquet. Every formation's a parade. Every paycheck's a fortune. I love the Corps. I got that arse over tits, but you know, you get the sentiment. Apone, man, what a ledge. Good old Al Matthews. Wushan Inshi. Well, let's check it out. It's a purple star system. I should be calling these out. Just so you know, if you don't have your purple star systems unlocked, if you haven't completed your autophage missions and unlocked your purple star systems as well, you can't come here. It's kind of key. I'm sorry I left it out, guys. It's, I'm getting back into the swing of things, you know, after the whole Sage. The rules kind of changed when I was doing Sentinel ship hunting on Expedition. I was looking for green. Okay, we got some interesting stuff here. Okay, Vasily, I need a ping. One ping only, please. Distant spike detected. You know, when I started that whole Vasily thing in this game, Sam Neill was still alive. It's very strange. Poof, just like that. And he beat the cancer, right? We got both. We got two. So he beats cancer. Everybody's celebrating. You know, it's all good news. He's giving interviews. It's all good. A couple of weeks later, gone. Still not checking the cabinets. Oh no, I the last one was an abandoned station. I don't know what the last system was. Just there. So my heart was in the right place, Cabal. I'll do this one if there's a space station here. Just remind me. Oh, right. Imagine Hello Games, No Man's Sky, Collision Box update. How amazing that would be. There's a feature I would love Hello Games to introduce. First of all, in the cockpit, no particle effects get in there. So you're kind of in this thing and you got like an emitter box that cancels out particle emitter. So you're in your cockpit and the fog and all doesn't come into your cockpit. The second one would be, there's an experience. I wouldn't call it a game, but it is a beautiful, even now graphically, and this thing came out in 2016, I think. There's an experience in VR. It's called Air Car, and it's free on Steam. And when you get in it, you're driving around. It's like Blade Runner. You're in a flying car. It's a beautiful city. It's raining. It looks amazing. Even now, it's an incredible experience. But the cockpit glass, the rain droplets, they kind of hit it, you know. But when you're in motion, they kind of slide up, you know, the way they'd snake up in response to obviously the velocity and the wind hitting it. And then when you stop, they form just droplets again, and they kind of come down. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so immersive. If they brought that into ships in No Man's Sky, I'd be just sitting in the cockpit all the time. Be a nice little trick. They should take it. It's also in Meta City Patrol. Right, we got another Sage Boy staff. Sage Boys! Sage Boys! A-class. We've got 1 supercharged Sage Boy slot. 2 supercharged Sage Boy slot. Is our 3rd one? I'm looking at these 2 here, but I'm not seeing any color changes. The 1, 2. There's only 2 for this A-class. Hudson?
Good night.
That's correct. Well, it's a Sage Boy. So if you are a Sage like moi, and you want to have a weapon that would suit your needs, there you go. And who knows when the new update drops in very shortly, and it's a massive, massive update. It might be carrying on from the Swarm War, and therefore the factions might continue on. Maybe. Which would be cool if that's the truth. You might need your Sage staff, or your Royal staff, or your Weaver staff. So there you go. We've got a lot. We've got a Royal staff, all red today, and we've got all blue for the Weavers. A couple of those, actually. And we've got now, finally, a all green tonight for Sages. However, I still don't have my black and red staff. Au natural. The search continues. And Kevin Keegan just died. I seen that there today. Yeah, that's sad. There's no one left, man. Like, I'm in a strange world. I'm doing well. Good to hear, Guerrilla Gaming. Good to hear. Use that beacon to scan. For what, though? Listen, be happy with the cabinets that I'm gonna go and see, okay, Cabal? Oh wait, the that waypoint is for living ships, isn't it? That's something else I'm gonna have to check now when I get up to the space map. Oh, it's a red and black. I think it's a red and black. What's the bit and it's orange when I get down here? Have you ever come across an all white? I believe I have. I think Cabal has a good few white ships. He's your man. He's got glyphs for all of that stuff. If you're interested. I've come across a couple of all white. Usually it's white and black. I've been searching for white staff with red crystals. I have on a couple of the previous streams. I did get that, yeah. I got a white staff with red. I wonder, did I take it? Let me see. Is this? No, that's the black and orange. That was the closer one to the black. Concentrate. I'm getting lit up here. Hold on. Not that one. It's this one. There you go. White and red. No! I don't know where the glyphs are. I think I might have the glyphs. I think I have the glyphs. I'm not sure. It's definitely on stream though. There you go. White and red. You fancy that? There's a bit of a red filter here. But white color, staff, and red lights. If you fancy it. If you want this one, let me know. Join the Discord. The Discord link is in the description there. Just go onto the Discord and announce yourself, and I'll put up the glyphs in the No Man's Sky Captain's Log room with a picture there with the glyphs on it, and tag you in it. So there, then you can go get it. I'll have to watch some of the older streams. Yeah, by all means, it's all yours. But if you want this, don't worry about it. I'll get you sorted on the Discord channel. If I did screenshot it, I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't know for absolute certainty. But that's the one there, right? Red and white. This is a hostile environment. Alright, see. Put that in there. Put this. Ow! Right, I forgot I'm like being lit up here by. What the hell was that? Did an animal just croak there? Seen something getting blown over there. What's this? Organic rock? Oh. That's interesting. Didn't know what that was, to be honest. Right. Recharge all of this stuff so we don't die. Seems like a good policy. C class. What are we dealing with here? Oh yeah, baby. Red and black. Very nice. My favorite front foils. These things work with everything. Pincers, prongs, proboscis, tank legs. Works with it all. Okay, we've got a red and black with slate grey. Hammerhead. Triangular front light. Big desperate Dan chin. Mandibles, of course. Prongs on the bottom. The perfect front foils. Solid Cylon body. No, it's not. It's Lego body with the Airwolf connections. We got vertical stabilizers kind of merged into the side engines there. Can no longer tell you what the engineage is, unfortunately. I hope No Man's Sky is addressed. Yeah, let's grab that screenshot. Grab this screenshot. And finally, a nice little run around. A dark destroyer here. Red and black if you were a pirate. If you were an international bounty hunter even. Come get this. Soup it up. Get an S class if you can. Or just get a C class and upgrade it. Right, here we go. Glyphs on the screen for all of you ocularly challenged. Is that even a term? Sweet, thank you. No problem, brother. No problem. Groissman. He's in the house, folks. The Groissman is here. There's your McLean Groissman. Good to see you. You're working late again tonight? Evening, guys. Sorry I'm late. I only just woke up after a big double shift. Hope you're all well. Glad to hear you've got some time off now. A big double shift, man. Takes it out of you. You're putting in the work there, Grace, man. Fair play. Cabal, I have a 4 square super slots that I've been trying to match. Oh, multi-tools, is it? Welcome to the Discord 187. 187? Fair play to you. I'll sort you out after the stream. I'll get up there. I'll check and see if it's in my screenshots. And I'll send the glyphs on to you. And you've got the perfect staff. Brian Walsh, Dread Colony should be on a gas joint. No fecking around. You want to do it? Gas joint. That's in Purple Star Systems, though, so not everybody will get there. Oh, you may feeling like death warmed up. Get the coffee into you. Staff Dread, 4 square. Oh, very nice. What color is it? Just out of curiosity, Cabal. Nothing. Oh, I left that lingering too long. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
Extreme night radiation detected.
I should have a notebook here with a pen so I can take stuff down. I'm like that guy from Memento these days. You know, I have to write shit down to remember. But if somebody else just writes something that isn't me. Oh, hello. Get out of my airspace, you scum! Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Anytime, brother. Welcome. Welcome to the home of the Dread Marines, Guerrilla Gaming. You are now a Dread Marine. Huzzah! Huzzahs in the chats for Guerrilla Gaming. Okay, I'm not having that much luck. Sean Marie is making me work for it tonight. Okay. Shells of Tiffer. Well, it's purple. Just to let it... Oh, I forgot. Wait, I have to go back. I forgot to do the Cabal. I gotta go back. Fair's fair. I need to check that cabinet for Cabal. He needs his purse pistol, and he needs it now, damn it. Let's just log this first. Okay. Nothing. Or we go back to that station, because there's probably a good thing there. And we'll never know if I don't go back. Huzzah! Well done, Brian. Huzzah! Well done, Grace, man. You guys are great. Anything special tonight, Duke? Yeah, a couple of nice little things, but nothing that blows my socks off, Grace, man. And of course, you know I'm looking for this staff in Au Natural. And I'm looking for the perfect Sentinel ship. With a nice little white one there with Buck Rogers fins. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, this is the one, I think. We had a nice little red and black number there. Just the last ship, but you would have seen that one. Especially since I left it up on screen for about 5 years. Man, my fingers are fat today. No, it's the great spell check conspiracy. You know, they're trying to drive us insane, I think is what's going on there, guys. Don't let them fool you. I've just got back up to date with my exo save, unlocked purple systems. Congratulations, Grace man. Welcome to the purple party, brother. It's where the deep oceans are and the gas giants. So Brian might have a point. It might be nice to have a gas giant colony. Like for all of us, just build something on a gas giant. It's got a lot of rocks blowing around and such. I wish they'd get rid of that. You know the stuff I'm talking about. How about that, Cabal? Is that your style? A class. Very nice. We got one supercharged slot and it's an A class. Hudson.
Good night.
It isn't really though, is it, buddy? Nah. Quantum Atomizer Mark 14. I think that's his. Ooh. Nice colours on this. Looks like something that would be legit, right? C class. No supercharged slot. There you go. If anybody wants me to pop up the glyphs. Oh, they've already been up because it's the same as the ship. Nothing. Alright. Let's turn and burn. What is the best way to find a glyph machine? Oh, to get your glyphs? Radiated Spore. You go to, if you're looking for your 16 glyphs, you go to space stations. Just jump around to as many space stations as you can. You're looking for the glowy guys, the aliens that look different, and they've got this odd glow around them. They're called travelers. You go up to him, you talk, you discuss, then you talk to him again and you'll get the option to give him 100 nanites for the location of his grave. You do that, give him 100 nanites, he'll give you the location of his grave. You go to that grave marker, you interact, and you should get a glyph, or 16 glyphs in total. Sometimes you'll have 2 travelers per station if you get really lucky. You gotta get in the habit and then wait a minute or two to see what exotic ships come in. A glyph machine? Am I misreading it? Sorry, Radiated, if I am. I like that abandoned paradise you found, Duke. I was looking for a giant paradise, but no luck yet. Oh, is that No Prime? That's my favourite planet of all time. I might open that up now to all you Dread Marines in Discord, if you fancy it. It was a very kept secret there for a good while. But now, you guys, what's mine is yours. Guerrilla Gaming, Giant Paradise is super rare. You may find one in every 40 giants. Well, you can get a Giant Paradise, you can get a Gas Giant Paradise. Intriguing. I might start hunting those then. I spent months searching for paradise giants. I've found many, but it takes a long time. That's interesting. I didn't know they existed, so I'm gonna go looking for them now. Is it a gas giant or just a giant paradise? Cabal, I have a very nice white sentinel ship. We'll post glyphs in next comment. Excellent. White sentinel ship for anybody interested. Cabalage has all the white ships. The glyphs to some lovely stuff. Also, following through the story missions unlocks the glyphs. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done it, Grace man, so. Giant Paradise is a giant paradise planet, roger that. I get you, Guerrilla Gaming. Yeah, they're nice. Abandoned paradises are my favorite. No gas, lol. I was going, no way, could you imagine that? Like gas giants, paradise planets, that would be so funny. I can send glyphs to you in your Discord. Sure, drop it up there, Guerrilla Gaming. I think there's a planet. No Man's Sky planet thing in there. I think we're for home planets or whatever. I think it's up there. But anyone at all, there's a couple of No Man's Sky things there. One for Corvettes, for... You know, I'll have to go back through it. It's my memory problems, guys. You understand. Every planet type comes in a giant variety, I believe. I didn't know that, Brian. Okay, that's something for me to look out for now. I actually didn't know that. I'll be looking for a giant paradise now. I think No Prime is a giant paradise. That's a giant abandoned paradise. It's my favorite. Where are we going here? It's basically Lord of the Rings and No Man's Sky. So we got a ship, but we've got no autophage. No staff for this one. Let's see what they've got in the avionics department. You know, it's not that hot today. I'm not sweating bullets, and I'm not in my skivvies either. It wasn't sunny out today, it was kind of overcast. What in the feck was that? Something self-destruct? What is this? Okay. It's all bugging out. Everything's gone haywire. We'll put it down to the new expected updates. There's a lot of tinkering going on. I think it's going to be a complete game changer. No pun intended.
Technology recharge.
I do think the Hive Mind leak was legit. I'm interested to find out if it was or not. We'll know soon enough. Let's put it that way. It is hot here today. I'm working in no air-conditioned building. Radiated, I feel you, man. That's just standard fare here with me. We don't have air conditioning. I don't even have fans. Going through 32 degree heat. Celsius, that is. In a house designed to hold in heat. It's just ball soup city, guys. Hey, Class Hudson.
Good night.
Very uncomfortable weather, guys. Very uncomfortable. It was like an oppressive heat. But I didn't complain because we got a fiercely cold winter. I believe I was streaming for you guys and mentioned the nipply weather. Alright, glyphs on the screen. Right, so we've got a hammerhead. Brain bug eye front lights. Yellow, black, white. X-wing. No, it's not an X-wing. It's a dump truck. With pin lights on top. So if you like your ships with more junk in the trunk, this might be for you. If not, no harm done. Right? Glyphs down. For me, this is not my perfect Sentinel ship, so I must leave. I must leave before Brian catches me. No fans, Radiate Spore. Nothing. The Duke's got nothing. I wasn't expecting this kind of savagery, to be honest. Why? Hello, games. Why are you timing this stuff? Get out of my face there. Thank you. I keep meaning to have one on standby, you know. But it's not often that we need it over here. Anyone heard anything on the update front? I saw people freaking out about No Man's Sky being on sale everywhere. Is it? They usually do that just before they drop the updates, right? But I haven't seen any emoji action from the Murray. And if the Murray ain't emojiing, there's no update coming, even if there's a sales. But I think maybe what they're doing there is, it is the 10-year anniversary. And we're almost in August. I don't think they're going to launch the update on the date, like the exact date in August. I think it's just going to be August, generally. You know? Whenever they have it down, because they'll have like an expedition running for the 10th anniversary, and it better be huge. They've kind of dug themselves a hole, because they have to deliver something special now, because there's so much hype about it. And they didn't even hype anything. It's just, well, this is the 10th anniversary. There's got to be something big here. We're coming off the Swarm expedition, which was really just the foundation for a bigger, broader update, I think. Laying the foundations for the big structures they're going to be planting on it. Hopefully big Corvette landing pads for your space stations. Freighter docking ports for your space stations. The sky's the limit. Not even in No Man's Sky, because it's a space game. So even the sky isn't the limit. Home. We've come home, guys. Home. E.T.'s planet. He phoned home. He went home. That's crazy. Home. Right, Rakan looks like LV. That's it. Arctic Moon. Lost Red Planet. Does that look red to you? King Omega. The Last King. That's interesting. Okay. No staffs. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I want a lovely auto-face staff. Is it too much to ask for, Sean Murray? Why must you tease me? No staffs, once again. Rula Gaming, Professor Cynical put out a video on it this morning speculating that an emoji drop may happen in the next day or two because it's on sale on all platforms. Interesting, he could be right. But I'm thinking it's an August update. I'm thinking it confirms that's going to be a big one, because what they don't want happening, and the reason it's going on sale this time around, is because they want all platforms synced for this one. They learned what a bunch of, well, let's just be honest, dickheads Microsoft are, and they said we can't have that again. We need a synchronized update drop this time because it's big, and I mean big, right? Has to be, and it's going to be an occasion, and they can't have any of that stuff going on. So I think maybe that's why all of these sales are being locked in. I think the update has been probably pushed to the slower people like Microsoft, and that's why the emojis haven't dropped yet. Could be something like that. Species 8472, I wish they added that, man. Could you imagine the combat with them things? Yeah, baby, bring it on. Bring it on, baby. The Dread Marines. We don't have all day. Come on, let's go. This is a nice ship. Yeah, this is my kind of stealth fighter. Yellow. Black. Crazy looking bioluminescent rave pets, if you're so interested. Okay. Gold and black. This is a nice ship. The Duke approves. Now I'm taking this for the Discord. Right, what have we got? Dreadnought head, water molecule light, black and gold. We've got the proboscis, perfect for fishing off of. We've got yellow, well, gold, manta wraparound wings. We've got a Lego body in black. We've got the Airwolf side attachment, also in black. We've got vertical stabilizers in gold and black. We've got gold-tipped engines. We've got knives. We've got sharp sticks. This is a nice vessel, man. I like this black and gold cabal, indeed. A magic combination. I'm going to see if I can get, like, I'll probably use this as a thumbnail. Who knows? There you go. I like this ship. Can't take it though, because I've only got one slot. And that's for the perfect ship. Which glyphs on the screen for any interested parties. There you go. This is a nice ship, like a killer wasp. Perfect for fishing off. Hilarious. Tip your toes in, or diving off of, you know. You can dive off that. It has been on sale for a week. Ah, yeah, that would mean that my theory is correct. I don't think the update is coming until you'll know. Sean Murray drops the emojis, and I think
Extreme toxicity detected.
I hit the mouse there. Sorry. I think this one's different. I think it's a big one. It must be game changing, but there must be a shared expedition that they have to time this now, this time around. Let's help out the autophage for housemate Andy. But we'll see. Well, you know, Hello Games always surprise us. Lately, more than any time. Like, I used to be able to read them. I had a good feel. But now, like, it's... anyone can guess. This is a great LV. Guys, this is an LV. It's raining. Yeah. This would be a decent LV. Especially at night with the rain.
Extreme toxicity detected.
The caustic, right? Noxious planet. It's a fart planet.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm sticking down a base computer here. Rice man, perfect for sitting down to contemplate life. Yeah, you know it. That black holes and multicolor systems for that hot. Oh yeah. That is a killer ship. I'm glad you like it, Radiated Spore. You're a man of my own heart. I like the same style. It's got something for me. Right, Ogdayu. Right, Ogdayu. LV426 candidate, right? Because the LV project is still a go. I have to... You are the best ship so far. Things could be turning. We've just got a red and black and now a gold and black in quick succession. Nice styles. That one in particular is pretty nice. Bulletant. Hopefully Hello Games does more Redux expeditions for newer players to catch up. Wholeheartedly agree. That would be nice. Especially since there's so many, you know, in-game items and customizations that are exclusive to these expeditions. And I know on PC I can do them. I'll be doing an expedition soon. I'll be live streaming it for you guys, but you know, people on consoles can't. So if you are new to the game, you just bought the game, you can't just go and do these expeditions. You have to wait until they do Reduxes, if they ever do. Which is sad, because there should be a function. Maybe that's in the 10-year update, you know? We're getting out here, guys. 10-year update might have a feature in the Nexus where you can just, I don't know, pop in and say, well, you know, I think I might do this expedition today. Like the Polestar expedition. Texas. Loved my time in Texas, man. Loved Texans. Beautiful people. Right, man, my brain feels like a black hole tonight, lol. Went to work at 2 PM yesterday, finished at 1 today. Coffee, just not cutting it, lol. Maybe a bit of creatine. No, I'm just kidding. Texas, that is cool. Yeah, you can't burn the candle at both ends like that, Grace, man. You gotta look after yourself. Make it up to yourself. Have an ice cream or something. Look at Cabal. Cabal's got a bit of peace now and he's like asleep every time I talk to him. Abandoned. Yeah. Janock. Right, what have we got here? What have we got? We got a ship. And finally we got a staff. Let's check the station for Cabal if I remember as well. We go to the station first. There she is. Not doing that again, lol. I don't blame you, Grace, man. At least not for the immediate. Go to the station for Cabal first. I'm still here, lol. What's up, Al? There's no keeping a good Dread Marine down. Not even Skags. It's a purple Purse Blaster. C-Class. 1 supercharged slot. Kind of rusted. That's your thing. It's like my phaser in Star Trek Infection. This is a B-Class, 1 supercharged slot. Looks like a water pistol, so... Nothing really to write home about here for these ones, Cabal. Hello, sir. Can I... No, you got nothing. Got nothing. Yeah, you remember if S-Class. I'll have to record it. We'll get a natural S-Class. No pain, no gain. That's it, man. You gotta get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Correct? I think they should allow us to do any expedition whenever we want. And as many times as we want. True Blue, Guerrilla Gaming, True Blue. It seems like a missed opportunity as well, because they've got some nice expeditions, and the expeditions are a great way to learn the game, and also you unlock loads of stuff on expeditions. It seems like that would be a great player asset to have. Would also keep people in your game. A-Class, Hudson.
Good night.
Slow on the uptake there, Hudson. You alright? Like, this is a bit stacked here. We got 1 supercharged slot. That's broken, but that's broken. I don't know if they're supercharged or not. No, I got supercharged here, supercharged here. It's pretty messed up. There's loads of broken slots here. It's not ideal. It is gold and blue, however, so if you like your gold and blue, you know, this is an A-Class. Gold and blue, boys and gals. Here you go. For the visually impaired, big glyphs. Big bada glyphs. And with the newborn. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Gotta pay them bills, man. That was weird. Yeah, mouse looked like it was moving there, but it was just the RGB. It still looks like it's moving. That's strange. It's an illusion. You want an A-class Ewok? Go to those same glyphs. Look at this fella. Holy jamoke. Horny. You want a unicorn? A midget rhino? Get your ass to Mars. There's quite a collection of inbreds down here. You'll have yourself a ball. Lots of A-class people. Okay, that's staff. Nice, decent, not a bad staff, but not the colours we're looking for. Well, not the colours I'm looking for. Someone else might be looking for those. Yes, well, we're brutalizing your mind so the family can sleep easy, lol. I'm a family man after all, lol. Working class hero, Grace man, that's what that is. Yes, and they have replayability. It's just another thing to do when things get stale. 100%, man. It's nice for role playing as well. You know, doing a bit of RP. Oh, flippers, looks like camo green. Could be filter though. Olive green, I should say. Needs coordinates too. They change per harmonic station and parts tool. Indeed. Yeah, this looks like dark green. Looks like a sage.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't want to send a trade rocket, even though I sent my first trade rocket by accident a couple of weeks ago, and man, that looked cool. I was like, holy smokes, it's like SpaceX in my own pocket. Okay, it is a sage. It's a mint green. It looked a lot darker on the way down. C-class, this one. Starting at the bottom, but as Debs has said, you can get better results with a C-class. Arachnid. With flippers. So yeah, we got an arachnid. Well, this one is more like a toy fighter. No, it's a toy interceptor. A toy interceptor with flippers. It's mint green. This green looks darker, looks nicer. Like there, it looks really nice, but it's a little lighter. Just the green filter gives the illusion. So if you're a sage boy or you want, you know, something to tide you over, here you go. Glyphs on screen. Enjoy. There you go. Boom. See, there's the more accurate. Mint green. Okay, that's the staff and the ship done. Now, let's check the living ship mission. Actually, I have to select the mission, don't I? Gotta go way back. Loads more to cancel again. Was that it? Oh. See, you gotta practice good housekeeping on this. Now, in fairness, I did use these ships here. There it is. To keep a track for when my corridor was disappearing, because I'm building a big corridor all the way through the center of the galaxy. So this came in handy, and that's why I wasn't deleting them. Follow the call of the void egg, right? So we have it highlighted. Now we can see it still goes on. Look at how far that is. And that's not even the final one. See, it's going on for ages. Kind of want to just play this one out. Andy. Got banned for bullying. What? You have to be careful when mentioning colors in this game. Some players getting PTSD from the last expo. Like, don't mention red or blue in front of Pew Pew. Not heard from him in a while. Got banned for bullying. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, he's gone quiet. I think he was genuinely heartbroken when it was all over. I don't think he can play No Man's Sky anymore without that. But yeah, you see what I mean about the whole, like, your No Man's Sky. Everything has changed because of the update. Like, there's no associations with colours. It's factions. Yeah, it's great. Great crack. I did find it interesting, though. The way everything, like, even coming back to this freighter, felt strange. And this was my home here in No Man's Sky for a long time. Gimpos. Well, perfect. Let's go to Gimpos, everybody. Wait a minute, this could be good though. What if it's the traditional gimp? Like a gimpy leg. And what would people with a gimpy leg need? Staffs. What if this is the perfect staff system? Where did you get your staff? Gimpos. 17. Sam Neill, G15. So, Unique, Ross Saw Prime, Examt Gamma, ATSCII 5K. See? All of a sudden, there's new mechanics and there's new considerations in the game. New lore, new history, new allegiances. Hello Games have us like rats in a cage. What else? Oh yeah. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Better get to the GIMP. Bring out the GIMP, Brian. We've got 2 for as well. 2 GIMPs down on planet Gimpo. Where's Zed? That's GIMP exploration right there. Right, we'll go to GIMP Station, GIMP Prime, for Cabal. See if we can get a GIMP multi-tool that's worth anything. Then we'll head down, we'll check out the GIMP staff, and then the GIMP Sentinel ship. Zed dead. As soon as the summer rolled in, people are boiling alive. They go outdoors and shit. Come back! Come back! This way. Wait, might have fuel here. We do need to keep topping up our fuel. We're doing that legit after all. Yeah, nothing. A-class. What's in?
Hey.
Raycast Needler, just like in Halo. B-class Needler. Imagine, right? GTA No Man's Sky. Oh, hello. That's a nice ship you got here. Then the cops start chasing you, you know? And what if, when the Sentinels start chasing you, rather than being able to outrun them, or just they lose interest after a couple of minutes, seconds? What if you had to... What if you stayed wanted in that system until you went to the system and cleaned it up? That'd be a nice touch, wouldn't it? Got electrocuted trying to make the power door safe at FOP. Those were our highlights, man. Those are highlights. I'll always remember fondly the struggles with the doors. I think this was the first time on an expedition that I built bases, like proper bases. Got my glyphs unlocked. Hunted Sentinel ships. We've done all sorts. Autophage staffs. Oh, great. Thanks, Hello Games. Right, there you go, Cabal. I popped one for you. Alright, homies, fellow gimps. Where is your terminal? Here it is. Hello, ambassador of the gimps. Doth thou have a good staff? There's a white and green, if anybody's interested. So close. So close. Right, white and green. C-class. We've got no supercharged slots. So enjoy. Also applicable to the Sage. Oh my god, I almost got eaten. I got one in its ass there. Where's my shit there? Atlantic multi-tool, Corvax, good point. I've been neglecting the old Atlantic multi-tools. I've just become so obsessed with staffs, getting the black and red staff again. Looks like the spoilers caught a couple of flies. You know, actually, coming back to Pew Pew kind of gone missing. Maybe he needs, like, what do they call that thing? Intervention. Right? Because he's a PTSD case. He's Rambo, basically, right? Or more likely he's Sergeant Scott, right? From Universal Soldier. That's where the whole ear thing came from. I was slagging him off about the Universal Soldier. All the way down there. Maybe Professor Cynical's police squad got him. Oh, this is a nice ship. Well, it was. Why does the colour change all of a sudden? Still a good style. Let's have a look. You know, Professor Cynical drops into this, used to drop into this channel pretty regularly until, you know, El Duce became the Predator. Looks like the spoilers. Oh yeah, I read that one. You can still find the crash swarmers in your main save if you use the Colossus scanner. That's correct, Bulletin. When I knew I had an obsession with these swarmer things, I had to be able to do it in game. I couldn't lose that functionality. So when I found on the expedition that there was a whole new thing there, you know, the scanner icon for the crash swarmer, I was very relieved because I knew there was no way they would have had that just in the expedition save. That would have been put into main game, surely. I'm glad you've confirmed it because it's pretty cool. Right, we've got a Spider-Man, okay? It's orange or light red. Take your pick. We've got Proboscis, Hammerhead with minus sign front light. We've got the Desperate Dan Tune with Mandigles. We've got my favorite front foils. Goes well with anything. We've got skinny swing wings. We've got the full solid Cylon body and extended thrusters on the bottom. Can't tell you how many engines are lit up. But it's a Spider-Man. Do you like Spider-Man? Are you feeling this one? Here are the glyphs on screen now. It's a swing wing. There is that. Good times, yeah, man. War indeed. I'm telling you, it's so strange. I feel like it was over real quick, but we all know that there's time dilation issues. But everything just, you know, I can't believe we're at the end of it already. And it feels both like it flew in and took ages. Like that it's been a long war, you know. What's A-class, Hudson?
Good night.
The A-classes are flying. Okay. Marines, we are leaving. Actually, let's call in our wheels just to prove the point Bulletin was talking about. Or Bullet Ant, sorry. I can't read tonight, guys. I don't know what's going on, Bullet Ant. Sorry. Bullet Ant. You know. It is what it is. There's no excuses good enough. There you go. Scan for Rex. Yep. Swarm wreckage. 2 minutes 42. Let's go over and APC time, boys and girls. Oh wait. I forgot I have to do something. You have to take it off the custom cam. You have to go in. Yeah. Yeah, buddies. Wonderful fun was had by all. Yippee-ki-yay! Get some airtime. Good old times. I'm glad these are still in main game. And you have to be careful because these things actually work in main game. Ow! Didn't know who he was jeffing with. That thing looks super cool, man. Don't know about you guys, but I really like the new introduction. You know, I hope that they deepen it, of course. I hope that it gets more comprehensive, of course. And I hope that they bring in enemy NPCs, like humanoids, so it's not just a Sentinel reskin. I think we have some good mechanics right here. Oh, there we go. The good old days. that are actually very recent days. Let's get out of here before we're made shish kebab. Still getting swarm debris too. It's cathartic. It's enjoyable, Grace, man. In fact, I was thinking... Whoa! They're gonna have to fix that, man. They're gonna have to fix it. It's causing me pain. Oh, it's just after midnight. Right, I guess last one. I have Weird Science to download. I mean, watch. And you know El Dooch. El Dooch will do the noddy. I think I'll get about 20 minutes and I'll be like, you know, dropping. We did the cabinet here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Gimpos. Our Gimpos is done. Alright. Sugar Gay. Okay, we've done Gimp. Now we're getting the Sugar Gay. It is what it is. Hello Games. You know? Sukaba Gay. I'm just glad that wasn't 3 X's. Then we would have been in a real tizzy. Well, now it's gonna be Dread Sukhibage. There you go. It's a triple X system, though. It's got a water world. Oh, nice. Clarice. Clarice. Clara. Lara. Foul. Foul Clara. New Diana. Dirty Diana. Larus, Gatea, and Liaz. Nothing here for us. Triple X. Moving on. One more. And that's Outski. That 4 hours flew through. 5 hours, is it? Kui Dong. Kui Dong Menkli. So we had Gimpos, Gay, and now Dongs. Sean Murray, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad this is the last system because I'm afraid of what comes next. Right. Oimo. Wunza. Okie dokie. Okay, Vasily, this is the last pop of the cherry here. So please, make it a good one. Boom. We've got a Sentinel ship.
Technology recharge.
No autophage staff. Son of a... Alright, let's check out the... Reminds me of Armageddon when they were driving to the crash site. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh well, sorry Cabal. Ain't no station for you today. It's abandoned, man. Let's just get the ship. Frigates, no. Freighter, yes, rad. What's this? What did I miss? Can you add rooms to your freighter? Yes. Freighter frigates? No, you can't do anything. Frigates are,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
unfortunately, you can kind of board them, you know, but you can't do much, you know. They even have consoles in there, but you can't do much, you know. I think I've heard it tell that those are repair consoles, so if they get damaged, another red and or another gold and black, nice. Wasp. No, it's not black. It's gold and white. Doesn't work well with the white. C class. Not really much to talk about here. Hammerhead, Predator front light. We've got a box grill. We've got mandibles. We've got white manta wings. Side engines with pin lights. Solid soil on body in gold. Rear exhaust. And that's it. That's all she wrote for this one. Side pin lights. Did I say that? I think I did. But there you go. If you like this, here are the glyphs. Bet you thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? Meow. There you go. I think that's long enough. Oh, sorry for the mouse takes control, throws off everything. Is this a Corvax? It is a Corvax, so maybe we can do, since we can't do the staff, maybe we can do the multi-tool. Tomato, potato. That's the way I read it radiated. No, cause for ages he still says it, but he pronounces freighters. Freighters or something. I was going, what's a freighter? Why did that bug is crazy, man. I don't know why that keeps happening. Sean Murray-itis. Oh, there you go. It's got the butterfly or dragonfly. It's got the wooden ball kind of thing. It's got the weird front that I've never been a fan of, but it's kind of got the pulse rifle body. C-class. One supercharged slot right there. Not bad. Not bad. If anybody wants it, here are the glyphs. Perfect autophage multi-tool. Oh, sorry. Korvax multi-tool. Atlantid multi-tool. Listen, it's taken a little bit to get back into the swing of things. Bear with me. Now, there you go. Glyphs down. That is it. We are done. Oh, look at this. A nice bullet train sub-hole. Where's my ship gone? Hello, games. Love troll manholes. Looks like the ball from Minority Report. It actually does. Good spot. Nice riff, Cabal. Nice riff. Cabal, put Thomas on the list. The butt aches got him in real life, or was just a freak accident. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I remember. Weird Science. Lady Hawks. If Debs is still there, that is the name of it, isn't it? Lady Hawks. See what I'm seeing? I knew I'd forget one. Maybe I can only have 3 in my brain. Why is it always that number? What was the other one? Millennium. Right, so we've got Weird Science, Lady Hawks, Millennium, and now Odd Thomas. Okay, roger that. I think I can store that in my brain. Maybe. Don't know for how long though. Good job, Silly. Good job. We had a interesting catch today. Still no staff though, but he's still no staff. I'm getting mixed up with my freighters now. I'm forgetting where everything is. I'm thinking some things are there that I miss. Ah, yes. What a vessel. It's one thing that Valhalla will never understand. Once I spend time on a thing, I become connected to a thing. I can't just abandon this ship. Can't. Means I have to do it on another save, but you know, I can't just jump in and get a pirate vessel right away. I have to unlock, I have to actually do stuff in the save first. So get all of my glyphs, say, you know, have all the drives in my ship, say, that kind of a thing. Soup up a ship so it's powerful enough to take on a pirate dreadnought. You know, little things. Might take Valhalla like 2 seconds, but for regular folk like me, it might take like a couple of playthroughs. 33 is even bigger, lol. Stop. That number, man. Why couldn't 3 have been... See, I did it again. It got me. 33 and a third is bigger.
Get out of here, guys. Get out of here.
Making fun of my speech impediment. You know, this bar was very, very cozy in VR. while I was doing testing and all. It's gotta grow. I've gotta do more. It's like a little matchbox. I mean, but you know, we'll get there. I'm gonna make 10 forward, so it's gonna be like a proper bar out there. No. If I can get it to the front of the ship, like oriented to the front of the ship, that'd be quite cool. I'll have to see if I can do that. But anyway, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, Dread Marines, new people, and casuals, I appreciate every single one of you, right down to your bones. Thank you for joining me today and keeping me company and giving me the pleasure of your company and your time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it and appreciate it. And I hope you've had fun. I hope somebody got something out of this. Like there was a staff that somebody liked. I know Guerrilla Gaming might have liked that white staff, so I'm going to get that up on Discord ASAP. Hope somebody's seen a ship they liked or an animal they liked or something. Bringing a little bit of joy to the world. Joy to the world, like Clark Griswold. Okay, so here's where they ended the lesson. We had an old boy when we was kids come out because boys will be boys, shout at us in his heavy accent, say that at us. We all cracked up. There you go.
Get the hell out of here!
There's 33 of you. 33 of you. Man. It's my weak spot. What can I say? But you're fired. I can say that just fine. You got time. Radiated music to my ears. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get that staff. We'll get that ship. We have all the time in the world. Okay, gang. That's it. I'll try and call out everybody. Give everybody a shout out, but you all know my mental problems by now, right? My memory problems are quite strained these days. YouTube does me a great favor by cutting off the chat log about halfway through. So about the first 2 hours, it cut off. So I tend to forget. So if I don't see it in the list, or I don't call out your name, that's only because it's cut off. It's not because I don't appreciate your time. You understand? So, for instance, here we go. The first one here is Debs 2. Now, Debs 2 came in a little bit late on the stream. So, that's where we're at. So, I'll try and think memory-wise. Obviously, I'll start with the easy ones. Cabal, Michael Beaver, Bryce Man came in later. Brian Walsh, I think you were first in today, weren't you, Brian? Thank you, guys. You're legends and scholars. Debs was in. Debs 2 was in. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Michael Beaver, I think I got you. Matthew, fellow dub, thanks for dropping in, giving me some of your time. I appreciate it, my man. I hope you had fun. We've got Radiated Spore, of course. Bullet Ant. Legends 1 and all. Over 50s Gamer. Ledge Ball. I'll keep trying to scroll my big boogie eyes. Right, CBR 600. Hope you had fun, man. Nice seeing you. Hope I see you again. Thanks for dropping in. We have Gumbo Moses, one of the funniest names I've heard in ages. Gumbo Moses, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate your company. I hope I see you again as well. And then there's Yeah, I think we're doing good. Okay, we got a throttle jockey who I couldn't read his name properly. I thought it was THROTT. It's throttle jockey. Thanks for that, Cabal. I hope you have fun. Gorilla Gaming 187. Welcome to the Dread Marines, my friend. Welcome to the Discord channel, and I hope you had fun tonight. And I'll pop up that staff for you with the glyphs. As long as you have all of your glyphs, you'll be able to pop over there and grab one. The white and red staff. You know, I appreciate your company, man. Thanks for dropping in. I did say Brian Walsh, didn't I? Yeah, Brian Walsh is first in. Got to get that Dread colony going. We definitely do, man. We definitely do. Here. Yeah, I think I've got most people. I got Bullet and there might be a couple earlier on that I forgot. Please forgive me. My brain just... look, I'm lucky that I know how to tie my shoes still. I know, you know, I'm lucky that I even know how to still turn on the computer and set up OBS and put in little doohickeys and doodads and all of that stuff. You know, it is what it is. But I think I've got everybody that's here anyway on the list that's saved in the chat log. But, you know, YouTube only give me half of it. Mac, thank you, Cabal. Mac Attack. How could I forget Mac Attack? Thank you, Mac. Or thank you, Cabal. And thank you, Mac, for dropping in. I hope you had fun. And guess what? I will be back Thursday. We'll be finishing off Star Trek Infection. So bring your hypo sprays and check those corners. I don't think we have long left in that game, so I think it's going to be finished. Trek Thursday, that is. Then we will be back with more No Man's Sky on Friday. Maybe something new on Saturday, or, you know, we'll definitely have No Man's Sky Sunday anyway. So it's been a pleasure, gang. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope I've brought you some little bit of relaxation. Cabal didn't sleep on this one, so that's always a good sign, right? So, good night. God bless. And check those corners. Don't eat the yellow snow. And stay frosty. And you know, I have a hit rate. I've put Graceman to sleep. Oh, wait, I forgot Zato. Zato was in earlier. There you go, Zato. Thank you. The dulcet tones, right? Thank you, Zato. Thank you, Brain, for remembering that. But I've put Graceman to sleep. I've put Cabal to sleep. And I've put myself to sleep the other night when I was checking the VR to see if it captured properly, and I just fell asleep watching. So there you go. That's I should start doing ASMR videos. You know, that's next in the future. Gonna have a load of short stories there, and I'll just read them and put sound effects in and have AI voices doing the other parts and all. It'll be fun. Everybody will have a good okay, guys. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I did so. Good stuff, Gorilla Gaming. Good stuff. Welcome to the Dread Marines, my friend. Okay, gang. I'm hitting the sack. Well, I'm going to try and watch Weird Science. My eyes are pretty heavy. We'll see how I get on. But I will watch it tomorrow either way. And I hope you all have a good time and a good sleep yourselves. BMX time, chap. See you next time. See you next Tuesday. Alright, gang. Good night. See you in the next one.